Miss Rina.
Tama ka dyan. Paunahan dito, di ba? Kasi yung ating first two, automatic silang nasa semis natin. So
That's
makikita mo, nandun agad sa taas natin yung AFP team natin. So ito na yung ating tournament format.
7 and 8, uuwi. 1 and 2 advance. Maglalaro muna sa playoffs ang 3, 4, 5 and 6 sa isang knockout match. Pagkatapos yan, round robin ulit sa ating semifinals.
Yan ang mga pagbabago nga inalaw namin for UVL Season 3, no? Para mas maging maganda itong competition natin.
Rina, puntahan natin ang mga emissaries. Itong kanilang lineup dito dahil ito ang isa sa mga pioneer teams natin since Season 1.
That's right. Pero kung mapapansin mo, apat lang yung na-retain sa kanila, ng mga old players nila. Halos karamihan mga bago din sa kanila. Nagpalit din sila ng kanilang mga imports. Wala na sila mag-symbol, sina Santa Maria and Jasmine Dario. At nahiba na rin ang kanilang coaching staff, no? At kung titingnan mo naman dun sa kabilang kupuna ng NCMH, yung dating import player ng DFA na si Mau Santa Maria ngayon is joining the NCMH team. So this is one of the rookie team na aabangan natin ngayon at magiging head coach nila for today is si Coach Edwin Ahon.
At ayan po ilan sa mga pagbabago. Gayon din yung aming napakagandang graphics. Gusto ko lang sabihin pati yung kulay. We'll turn you over now to our arena marker para po mapakilala ang ating mga bida para po sa unang larong ito.
Number 7, Kiboy Flores. Milwaukee, number 8, Dean Meriales. Outside to turn team captain at number 15, Sandra Ahon. Starting libero at number 16, Chai Coro. Head coach of the Wellness Warriors, Edwin Ahon. It's the Emissaries and the Wellness Warriors. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Reyes, Sebastian, Tangayan, and starting libero is Abarientos. Para naman po sa kabilang kupunan, para pa sa Wellness Warriors, love that name. Costillas, Ahon, Flores, Miralles, Lim, Sanchez, and Rachel Coro. I have to say this DFA. They still want to be happy, but they want to be a happy, serious team.
Oo, that's why kahit off-season talagang bibigyan mo ng break pero mag-i-ensayo pa rin kayo. Kukuha ka na rin ng lineup mo for the next season. Ganun nila pinaghandaan itong third season natin.
Kaya kailangan happy din.
Oo, yan ang
wala
importante kasi pag hindi ka nag-i-enjoy,
Ay, oo.
nasistress ka lang dun sa floor, diba? Hindi ka makafocus ng maayos That one open space for the NCMH.
To your point, to the kids watching, sports is supposed to be fun.
Yes.
Don't forget that. Okay, 11-8 DFA. Ang lamang ng tatlo, meron tayong timeout. And we'll try to listen in later on.
Okay. Tapos pinipilit natin pumalo ng baon. Babaan natin. Okay. Slacker, ito naman lumalabas sila. Okay. Kulang-kulang lang ha. Babaan lang natin palo natin. Okay. Tapos service natin. Hindi natin kailangan pasahin. Okay. Dali sa gagawin.
Let's go, let's go!
Wala pa namang panic button doon.
Yes.
Hindi na, but more of a reminder lang na, get your bearings right. Diba, focus lang tayo. Minsan nga kasi pag opening game, na-excite, nakakalimutan ang mga napag-usapan.
And in fact, mas marami pang attack points dito ang NCMH in this first set right now. No? Meron na silang 3. Kaya lang napakarami ding errors. Lumobo yung errors nila. Kaya lamang pa rin ang 2 puntos dito ang kupunan ng DFA.
The last stat that you want to give to your opponents, diba? Libreng puntos. Kerabin doing an awesome job in the setup division. Flores likewise. At ang zone 1 open sa likod para sa NCMH.
That was a nice, yung spike na galing dito kay Mirales of the NCMH.
And then coming from that timeout with the captain serving in Ahon, it's 3 in a row para sa NCMH. Tabla tayo sa 11. Ang DFA naman po ang humingi ng ceasefire.
Kasi ang nasa mindset niya na, stress na yung set. So, set na lang ulit sa stress ha. Go, bawi.
Ano ba to? Labanan din ng mga kalmadong coach?
Oo.
Wala, wala munang panic button.
Per set pa lang daw kasi.
Hindi
They're
importante sa
allowing.
players yun, di ba?
Oo.
Yung hindi natataranta. Kervin, set up job. Oh, nice hit again. Coming from Reblesa.
Oh, miscommunication also on the part of the NCMH. They're trying to bring that ball to zone 5, no? Zone 6, rather.
Back and forth we go in terms of the score. Miralles with a powerful hit. Sebastian could not contain it.
Alam mo si Mirales, pang 3 attempt niya na to, bringing that ball to zone 1. At hirap na hirap dito ang kupunan ng DFA.
Tied at 12. Beverly Flores serving for the Wellness Warriors. And that will be a point for Juanillo.
Bad first ball coming from the NCMH. Nakakalito yung pangalan nila the NCMH, Wellness Warrior.
Parang tongue twister din, di ba?
Oo. Kasi nga, ang gusto nila, kaya sila sumali, is to promote yung mental awareness, mental health awareness, diba? Which is so common, parang after the pandemic, during the pandemic,
Yes.
naging usap-usapan yan. So, that's why they joined right now, para maging aware yung tao.
Yes.
Na, you can ask help. They're there, di ba? May mga centers na nga sila wherein you can just call kapag you're feeling down, di ba? You can just call to their number, tapos may makikinig sa'yo. They were telling me the story So, when they applied here in the UVL. So yun nga yung campaign nila for this season.
Lalo na sa mga kabataan ngayon, di ba? Marami, kailangan din nila ng tulong. And there's still more on that. Just to tell the people, if you're not feeling okay, it's okay, but you can call somebody.
It's okay not to be okay.
Yes, then you can call
Yes.
our friends from NCMH.
Yes,
Diba?
correct.
14-13, DFA up by a point. Kanila pa ang bola. And on deck to serve is Sebastian. Try to go down the line, and it's out.
Too much power right there coming from Costillas.
So dalawa na ulit ang abante ng DFA. Deliberate setup by Flores to Santa Maria. And that produced the point for NCMH.
Ang ganda kasi naririnig mo nagkaroon ng communication on the side of NCMH. Talagang tinatawag nila kung sino yung dapat na tumira dun sa bolang yon. The setter herself was calling out the names of her teammates.
Wow! That's another race.
Ngayon, si Santa Maria naman, siya yung former teammate dito ng DFA Emissaries, no? So, I wonder kung ano yung nararamdaman niya na first game niya dito, makakalaban niya dito yung former teammates niya.
Back-to-back points for Mau Santa Maria. Meantime, Ahon try to go to the back. Soft touch. Santa Maria was there. Ahon going to the back. Ganda ng floor defense on both sides. Doon nagkatalo.
Doon lang. Hindi na na-control ni Beverly Flores yung bolang yung it went outside.
Which, ngayon ko lang nakita rin, yung exchange sa ganyan kahaba in our first game. Flores is doing well in
Yes.
terms of taking control of that second ball. Alas naman para sa kabila.
Once again, another error coming from the reception dito sa kupunan ng NCMH.
17 or 15 serving, or rather 17 serving 15. Ahon with that save on the second ball, but unfortunately, hindi maisalba ni Sanchez.
Hindi kasi malaman kung saan angle pupunta yung pagka-save ng bola ni Ahon. Kaya hindi niya alam kung si Costillas ba yung dapat sumalo or the other teammate right there, si Sanchez.
Kung titignan mo, Rina, 3 points lang ito, no? Pero there's something different between a 3-point lead if you are at the 18-point mark. Parang mas may pressure eh. So let's see if NCMH can counter this one. Now it's going to be a 4-point lead for the DFA.
Because the NCMH, lumulobo na yung kanilang mga errors dito, no? They have given already 12 here as opposed to the 5 given by the DFA here.
Now a breath of fresh air for the Wellness Warriors. Dahil nahinto ang run dito ng DFA. Good serve by Perez. Labanan sa net. It's gonna go the way of NCMH. One more for Perez. Balik sa kabila, pagkakataon ng Wellness Warriors to score again. Cross court, it's good, and all of a sudden, nag-iba ang ihip ng hangin.
Was it Ahon who did that
Yes.
cross-court attack, no? Napaka-confident ni Ahon doing that attack, no? Para dito sa kupunan ng NCMH. And right now, she's one of the leading scorers for yung kanyang puntos na i-contribute niya sa kanyang kupunan. Same with Mirales also.
Make that another point for Ahon, protecting that net, and all of a sudden, Rina, we're tied at 19. Can be anybody's set here.
Hirap kasi maliit dito yung harap na ngayon ng DFA eh.
Perez doing a good job at the service department. Sabi malapit. Ang lapit na sa net. Akin na yan.
Gagawa niya ng paraan to be able to help Kerubin in front, no?
Eto na, we are approaching yung latter part ng first set natin. So, dito sa NCMH, Ahon and Santa Maria, ang dalawang pumupuntos.
That's right. For the DFA naman, it's Juanillo and Reblesa, both with 3 points right now for the DFA.
Another deadlock at 20. At gumapang papaloob ang palo ni Reblesa.
Nako, blessing yung net, yung tulong ng net para dun sa kupunan ng DFA right now. Nobody was there for the NCMH. Nabutasan sila doon.
Kahalagahan pag merong a little spin yung bola, no?
Oo.
It will really continue its travel to the other side.
Sometimes it's a skill, no? Kung paano mo papatamain just at the tip of the net yung bolang yon or yung spin ng bola.
Loaded but strong. Unfortunately for Kerubin, that will be out.
Small but strong for Kerubin right there.
Anong sabi ng mga lolo't lola? Walang malaking nakapupuwing. Diba? At palitan ng service error itong dalawang kupunan.
Halos on the service errors talaga nag-struggle din atong kupunan ng NCMH. Of course, the DFA also. DFA has 4 service errors atong NCMH with 3.
Back to the blue and white. Off speed. Miralles will score a point. We're tied at 22.
Morales once again with that spike.
Flores ulit ang magsaserve sa NCMH. To the back. Mababa yung palo ni Miralles doon.
Hindi niya na timingan yung pagtalon niya dun sa bola, nakaabang na agad si Juanillo dun sa harap niya.
Oh, not to mention, mahaba ang mga galamay ni Juanillo.
Yes, oo.
Cover that airspace. Good serve by Justin. At nagkaroon tayo ng net touch, I believe. Naku. First game, first set, 23 all. I love it.
Baka maging extended set.
I don't mind. Chance for NCMH to take the lead. Mao. Not that time. Hahabol si Ahon. Oh!
Good save.
What a save there. Soft touch from Reyes. And that lead will go to DFA.
It went too strong for Costillas right there.
Ganda nung basa no? Ganda nung basa. Meantime, may timeout ang NCMH.
Isa natin sa buhay na lumayas, ha? Paluin yung paluin. Kung magkamali, magkamali. Yun yun, the more tayo nagkano. Control, lalo tayo nagkakamali. Ha? Pasa lang tayo. Isang pasa.
Isang pasa, isang palo. Maganda. I-all natin, i-all natin. Warriors!
Marching orders ni Coach Ahon. Kung papaluin, paluin nyo. Huwag kang mag-alanganin.
Oo, nag-hesitate kasi sila.
Because that's when things go south. So they're looking for a good receive. Ang DFA naman hoping that they get it Sa service pa lang.
Oh, another service error right there coming from the DFA. I think it's one thing that they need to address onto the second set. May lima na sila ngayon.
And you called it, Rina. Extended set, here we go.
That's right.
Zoleta will be coming in. Ego also is in the match for the Wellness Warriors. Flores Miralles will sit down. Santa Maria. Serving. Wow, what a nice serve there. Labanan sa net. Buhay pa. Ahon. Will score again.
Mishandled right there from the DFA, no?
The DFA will talk things over. Let's try to listen in.
Ngayon, kaya natin gawin, mag-receive ng maganda. Taas lang, walang pasok, walang palusok, ha? Tapos, hindi naman nananarget yung ano, te. Baka sa gitna na lang. Eka, huwag ka magmamadali, ha? Dalawa yung dalawa yung spiker mo sa harap, Ate Bien, saka ano. Ano paano mo? O, tres. Ay, ang pati mo, huwag ka mag-trample, ha?
Ted, hindi naman daw nananarget yung nagsiserve. So he's requesting that the first ball hindi palusob, maiangat lang.
Yun naman ang importante. Talagang maiangat lang nila yung first ball nila, di ba? Para maganda yung pag-deliver, yung opensa nila dun sa bola.
Good first ball. However, ganda floor defense ng kabila. Ahon. That ball still alive, pero chance ball yan. Will they go back to Ahon? They do. Parang hook shot na palo ni Ahon. At umubra pa rin.
That's right. Good save coming from Ahon right there. Making it a win para dito sa kupunan ng NCMH on our first set, no? Ang galing eh. Isa yung right arm lang niya, in-extend lang yung pag-ano, papasok pa eh. Usually cross-court yung atake ni Ahon eh, pero ito na ipasok pa niya.
Kakaibang palo, pero pasok. 26-24 first set for NCMH. And we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
As opposed to the 6 given there by the DFA, no? So kalahati lang yung naibigay dito na chance ng attack points ng kupunan ng DFA. Ito talaga yung nagpanalo sa kanila on the first set alone para sa kupunan ng NCMH. And I hope that these two teams will be able to limit those errors, no, pagdating dito sa ating second set.
And to think, ano, tama ka, Warriors committed 4 more errors. The Wellness Warriors than the Emissaries. Pero talagang naisalba sila nung kanilang mga atake.
Oo. Napansin mo ba, Sir Chicky, yung nagbago sa atin ngayon? Isa sa mga nagbago sa atin, hindi na sila nagpapalit ng ano, no? They're not switching sides anymore. So, oo. So, for the first 2 sets, muna sila, saka lang sila magpapalit ng sides.
At kung umabot ng 5th set, ganun pa rin. Ano?
Yes, that's right.
In the middle of that set. So, if you're wondering, oh, set 2 na ba to? Opo. Yun nga yung mga innovations and changes mo natin. And side of the court, while DFA will continue to occupy the left part.
Maraming playing time para dito kay Mirales right now, no? Para sa kupunan ng NCMH because she's one of the leading scorers para sa kanilang kupunan now with 5. And Ahon also.
Oo.
Si Ahon pala is 7. So mas maraming na i-contribute si Ahon on that first set.
8 teams tayo, 6 mga abante, 2 ang sure pasok sa semifinals.
Mag-aabang sila.
Double round. And if you're any of these 8 teams, syempre sa umpisa, apart from getting W's, you'd like to have a good shot at the top 2.
Para may konting pahinga.
Diba?
Diba habang nag-aantay ka sa semis kung sino makakalaban mo.
First serve of the second set, it's an ace, courtesy of the Emissaries, Juanillo.
Ito naman hindi naman naitaas ng bola ni Costillas.
Another ace by Juanillo.
Another error also coming from Costillas right there. Papalitan muna siya dito, no?
Dito muna, yun, kailangan stop muna sa sideline
Oo.
for entering.
And-
Alam mo, maganda dahil natuturo din ito no, sa mga manlalarong hindi naman talaga imports or what, diba, first time to play volleyball, it's nice.
Oo.
Wow!
Another reception error coming from the NCMH, no?
Juanillo, 3 in a row. And 4 in a row.
Sunod-sunod yung entrada ng errors dito para sa kupunan ng NCMH this second set.
And Coach Ahon doesn't like what he's seeing. Immediately calls for the ceasefire. We're still here at the Paco Arena in Manila para po sa inyong UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Ang mga kababaihan naman po ang ating mga bida para sa torneyong ito. Uy, nagkapaan. Buti na lang, sabi ng NCMH, in spite of that, they get a point.
Mali yung timing sa bola ni Reblesa right there. So, automatic instant point para dito sa kupunan ng NCMH. Pero nabawi din agad ng DFA because of that service error.
Sandra with that service error, back to a 4-point lead for DFA. Kerubin with a good serve. Lakas ng palo ni Miralles.
Very strong and very confident also coming from Miralles right there. Maganda yung rotation ngayon ng ng NCMH kasi nasa harap ngayon si Santa Maria and Miralles also.
But unfortunately for Santa Maria, feeling ko pinangbigilan niya.
Oo.
Bola doon.
Sumabit sa net.
Now serving for the blue and white. We got Batong, but prior to that, Batong will sit down and taking his place is the captain, Tangayan. Too much muscle? Nope. There's a check ball. So, good hit there. (6-3) in favor of DFA. Good setup by Kerubin. Again, check ball again. That will be a point naman for DFA.
Oo nga. So right now, it's still the errors coming from both teams, no? Pero nakakahabol na rin paunti-unti dito ang NCMH. Still down by 4 though.
Costillas tried to go to the corner at inabot yung linya sa dulo. One of the most difficult areas to find, ano, that corner, cross court. Hindi madali
Yung sakto
gawin.
lang sa linya na hindi siya maga-outside.
Flores ulit magsiset up. Gunnar diving for that leather. Something has got to give here. Sino kaya ang bibigay? Chance ball. Ahon. Trying to go for that space and it worked.
Napansin ko rin on that round, no, medyo nagra-rattle yung depensa nung DFA. Kaya medyo mas maraming open gaps for the team also.
At yun yung hinahanap ni Ahon, Santa Maria, di ba?
Those open spaces.
Cross court's good. We are seeing fine hits here from the ladies. As ito, mga kamusta tayo. Ira, anong balita?
For the first time dito sa ating UVL, aside from government agencies, meron tayong makakasama hospital. That is the National Center for Mental Health. That is a hospital located in Camarin, Mandaluyong. So nag-iisa lang yan sa buong Pilipinas, which means the entire lineup are employees of the single hospital. So karamihan sa kanila mga nurses, mga admin, at meron pa silang isang doktor, that is Ramos Obligacio, but unfortunately, Doktora cannot join us for this game. Ang ganda ng dahilan nila kung bakit sila sumali dito sa UVL. At sabi nila, it's part of their mental wellness. That they're not only healthy mentally, but they also have to be healthy in the physical department as well. So they really want to get that holistic approach for all of their employees. So meron daw silang mga nakalaban na inter-hospital, mga liga doon, pero this is the first time that they are joining a televised game and a league as big as the UVL. So wala masyadong expectations para dito sa NCMH. They just really want to enjoy and test their skills when it comes to the seasoned and experienced teams dito sa ating UVL. Balik sa inyo.
Love that report by Ira. Thank you so much. So hindi lang mental, physical, but wait, there's more. Pwede pa nila mapanood dito.
Mind and body together.
Diba?
Diba? Oo, dapat importante yan eh. Hindi naman puro trabaho lang talaga eh. Diba? Dun sa mga opisina nila. Importante rin that they have time for themselves. Diba?
Balance
Oo,
talaga.
balance of everything. And of course, it's also one way to gauge if they're already competitive. Kasi na-mention ni Ira, nagko-compete na rin, sumasali sila in smaller leagues also. But in this way, joining the UVL games, mag-gauge nila if they're competitive enough. Diba?
But so far, they're giving a good account of themselves here. Parang sibat ng palo ni Mirales.
Ang ganda ng angle niya eh. Diretso lang pababa yung kanyang angle talaga eh.
Ito po. Ganda. 8 serving 10.
Mirales with 9 points right now for the team.
An ace for Costillas.
Swerte yung service na yun. Sumabit pa ng konti dun sa net.
I was following its path. Sabi ko parang di aabot
Pero umabot pa.
Oo nga
Oo.
dahil may power.
Kaya nga hindi naka-ready yung DFA that time eh.
Back to the gray and white. Good save by Kerubin. Miralles again. Labanan sa net, hindi pa. Miralles. Espasyo ang hinanap.
Smart play coming from Miralles right there. Contributing 10 points right now for the NCMH. Ayun, tied na sila with the DFA. Kanina hinahabol-habol lang nila.
Kung kayo ay kumuha ng merienda, biglang pagbalik nyo sa kinauupuan ninyo, uy, tabla na. Yes, indeed, we're tied. Can they take the lead? No. It goes back to DFA.
Second ball was not straight enough, no, para mahabol dito.
11 serving 10. Juanillo on deck to serve for the Emissaries. Another ace. Ang dami ng aces ng DFA sa second set.
Oo, that's right. And you know, si Juanillo, isa din siya dun sa mga top contributors niyan. Right now, 9 points na ang naibibigay niya para sa kupunan ng DFA.
Another. So that would be the sixth ace of DFA in set number 2.
Napansin mo when Costillas is in that position, lagi siyang nahihirapan with the reception.
Parang siyang tinatawag.
Oo, that's right, ng service.
Pagkakataon ng NCMH to score. It goes back to the other side. And it's out.
Way too strong coming from the DFA that time around.
Sandra Ahon on deck to serve. 11 serving 13. Flores, set up job. Miralles ulit. Tin has been working hard at the net. Isa pang joust. This time around, ang nanaeg ay si Reblesa.
Hindi na kaya mag-isa ni Miralles to cover for that ball.
Alam mo, Rina, itong si Tin Miralles, she's been jumping
Oo.
a lot. Okay, may ceasefire. May timeout na tinawag ang DFA. They're up by 3, 14-11.
Kaya nga, gitna pa lang. Gitna pa lang. Tama? Gitna pa lang. Oh, sige. Ikaw na. Pasa
Harap ka pa.
Harap ka pa. Ano, ito, bawal tayo mag-error dito kasi basic lang ito eh, na ano naman natin sa oh, bawi lang. Nag-time out ako para makapagpahinga kayo.
Press. Wala. Let's go. Kaya yan. Relax ka lang. Go, girl. Emissaries! Sabay!
And we're back. Para po sa continuing coverage ng UVL. Chicken is here with Miss Rina and Ira manning the sides. As we bring you day 2 of our season 3.
Isa sa mga puntos na in-stress out for the DFA during that huddle is to limit yung mga errors nila, which they were able to do so no in this second set alone. Kasi as compared to the first set kanina, halos 11. Ngayon, 2 pa lang yung errors dito ng DFA.
Importante talaga yan dahil we saw that in so many games before that department can sometimes or a lot of times make the difference. Pinabolang bola. Oh, good dive. A good chase down. Back to the gray and white. Santa Maria magsiset up kay Miralles. Pin, that was a little bit low.
Naka-ready na si Reblesa right there, pero hindi rin maganda yung timing sa bola ni Miralles.
Good floater of a serve by Kerubin. Chance ball. Miralles again. The second jump, the same as the first jump.
She's really deadly when she's in front, no? Para sa NCMH. So, they're trying to maximize this kind of rotation right now kung saan nasa harap ngayon si Miralles.
And she doesn't look tired.
Oo, masaya nga lang siya eh. Siya yung nag-enjoy talaga. Kanina pa siya nakasmile, di ba?
Alam mong veterano na rin, ano, si Tin. Wow, what a hit from Justin.
That has been the struggle of Costillas.
Kita mo yung wind up pa lang ng palo. Gandang timing. Sabay release. DFA up by 4. Oh, low hit by 10. Might be a costly mistake there.
Hindi niya na tinalon yung bola eh, kasi mababa na rin eh. Pwede sana inangat na lang niya.
17-12. Lead is at 5. Now lead is at 6. But remember, Rina, nung first set, lamang din, no? Ng gantong junction ang
Yes,
DFA bago
oo.
humabol ang NCMH to get set number 1.
Oo, kasi at the latter part of the first set naman, nagsunod-sunod naman yung errors ng DFA that time.
And let's see kung may maiuulit dito ng Wellness Warriors yan. This can be the start. Now, 10 will be serving for NCMH. Set up by Kerubin. So, back-to-back infractions by DFA.
Nag-net touch ba yun? Yung sa DFA, no?
Oo.
Oo.
So, nanggaling tayo ng 18-12, 2 points in a row for the Wellness Warriors. And good thing, Malapit was able to stop the initial bleeding.
Oo, naging malapit talaga siya dun sa net na yon. 'Di ba? Kahit may dalawang blockers right there, talagang pininindigan niya yung bolang yon.
Sa height ni Malapit, you don't want her near the net. Kasi advantage talaga yan. Costillas. Back to the white and blue. Santa Maria will try. Juanillo will try. Ito na ang NCMH. Nagkataon, may espasyo with the assistance of the net.
Castillas delivering well para dito sa kupunan ng Wellness Warriors. Tama ka doon with a little help from the net.
15, serving 19. Muntik maging regalo yun. Kaya na pupunta si Flores kay Ahon. Good save by Kerubin. Free ball. Ahon. Ahon once more. Malapit was there. I love the action at the net. Si Flores, Engok will take her place. Santa Maria will sit down. Reyes will check in.
Ang kagandahan kasi dito, Sir Chiki, lahat sila nabibigyan ng playing time, exposure for everyone, no?
You gotta love
Yung
that, diba?
mga mapapublic servants, mga imports nila, so may mga playing time sila. At saka ang nagbago na rin kasi dito sa ating Season 3, they're now allowed to have 3 playing imports
Yeah.
at a time.
At any given time.
Yeah, so unlike the last season na 2 imports lang sila, but we have to balance it off. So, ang exception lang dyan is for the PNP and the AFP. Na
Okay.
2 imports at a time lang sila.
Yung dalawang team na yon.
Yeah, so because they're number 1 and number 2 from season 2 of the UVL games.
So kumbaga may handicap. Di ba?
That's right.
Nagkaroon ng rotation error, Rina, ang DFA. Kaya nabigyan ng puntos ang NCMH. Let's see if they feed off that 3-point. Meantime, Egok Costillas with a hit. You gotta love that dive from Sebastian. Egok once more. They go to Ahon. Porsentuhan. Naudlot lang, ano?
Hindi tumama dun sa palm niya eh. Dun sa tip ng hand niya, sa fingers niya tumama. Kaya hindi niya na-deliver. She was supposed to do the cross-court attack once again. Kaya lang hindi eh. Sa tip ng fingers tumama yung bola.
Ganyan malapit. And that was a bit long. Just 3 points separating both teams. 18 serving 21. And that's going to be an ace for the Wellness Warriors.
2 points na lang dito ang hinahabol ng NCMH.
Shanna Costillas. DFA, they need to score this one. And they do. Just to increase that breathing room. It's now 22-19 in favor of the Emissaries. Palitan ng mga mistakes. Latter part, part, but it was too late. The hero for the Wellness Warriors. Set number 2, belonging to DFA, 25-21. Tabla tayo, 1 set apiece. When we come back, it's gonna be set number 3. Merong malaking nagmamanman dun sa mainit.
And that's one of the difference na binago dito ng DFA. Nung nagkaroon nga sila dito ng mas malalaking players, no? Height is really an advantage for them. Yun yung sinabi sa akin ng DFA na talagang naghakot sila ng mga players na kahit paano may height compared to Season 2 and Season 1 nila na lineup nila.
Height is still might, as they would say. Height is still might, especially if used well. All right, set number 3. For those of you who just joined us on either Facebook or YouTube channel of UNTV Sports, magandang araw po sa inyo. Nag-change court na. So, every 2 sets, magpapalit sila. Tapos sa 5th set, ganun pa rin. May changeover pa rin yan. So, now NCMH will occupy the left side. DFA will go to the opposite, to the right side. So, inaayos lang ng ating second referee, si Ryan Corpus, ang 6 ng DFA. And making sure that everyone is in their right position.
Oo, kasi kanina nagkaroon ng error sa rotation itong kupunan ng DFA, right? In the second set.
So, shout out to our referees, second referee, Ryan Corpus, first referee, Manny Buenaventura.
Shoutout sa lahat ng nakatutok sa atin sa ating Facebook and YouTube Live ng ating UNTV Sports. Marami doon nagpapa-shoutout eh.
Mga team bahay ba?
Mababasa mo,
Team bahay.
mga team bahay, di ba?
Hello po
O yung
sa inyo.
iba, nasa opisina. Hindi kasi makapunta dito. Kasi nga, ngayon may office pa sila. So, pinapanood nila yung mga colleagues at work nila. Nag-YouTube na lang sila o naka-Facebook
Maganda yun,
Live na lang sila.
Lalo na kung patapos na ang tanghalian, yun nga lang, pagkatapos yun, trabaho muna ulit.
Oo. Alam mo, itong mga players na to, hindi ka magtataka na after pa ng ibang mga laro nila, bumabalik pa sila dun sa kanilang mga opisina kasi sinasabi nila may mga trabaho pa silang tatapusin.
So yung mga naglalaro ng alas 12, malamang sila yon.
Oo. Oo.
Diba? Yung mga alas 2 tsaka alas 4.
Tinapos na nila yung trabaho nila para pagkatas dito makakapagpahinga.
Oo. 2-0, DFA off to a good start again. Itong iniiwasan ng NCMH. Mabulaga ulit sila. Ahol na powerful hit. Pero ganda talaga ng depensa ng Emissaries. And that one's out.
Akala ni Merales papasok just inside the line. Pero hindi, it went too strong, no? A few inch away from that line.
Ito yung mga shots sa lahat ng players. Nagiging parang giraffe. Humahaba yung leeg. Para malaman mo kung tumama sa linya o hindi.
Eh, hindi mo rin kasi naman makita kung ikaw yung nandun sa kabilang side ng court, di ba? Tatansyahin mo na lang talaga.
3-1 in favor of DFA. Ahon. Good serve there. Reblesa had the right idea.
That's what I'm
Went
gonna
out.
say also. Kasi inanggol niya na pat dun sa kaliwa niya eh. Nakita niya walang tao dun eh. Kaya lang, too strong.
Another good serve by Ahon. Babalik lang yan sa kabila. Chance for Wellness Warriors to tie. Yun nga lang, hindi sila nagkasundo sa second ball.
Napaikot pa siya Mirales right there trying to save that, get that second ball.
The captain will serve. Tangayan. Ganda nung serve. Ganda rin nung receive. Reblesa. Oh! Ayun yung problema minsan. Naghulaan si Reblesa at si Balcorta.
Hindi sila nakapag-usap kung sino yung sasalo nung bola na yon.
And for those who are not too familiar with volleyball, an expert told me ito daw ang sport na pwede kang maging selfish. Akin!
Oo. Akin yan. Mine. Di ba?
Kasi pag nagkahiyaan, yun yung nangyayari.
Error. Sayang yung bolang yun.
It's an ace! Borrego.
Egoka, she's been doing a great job when it comes to setting the ball para sa Wellness Warriors. But that's 1 point already for Egok with that service ace.
It's Mangsubok. Back to the DFA. Balcorta with a setup. Chance ball. Follow ulit. Was it a check ball? Wala.
Lumabas talaga. Sobrang lakas talaga yung tira na yun ni Mirales. Walang anggulong pababa eh.
Nakita mo yung mga player, no? Kahit alam nilang walang check ball, titingin sa first referee.
Oo. Nag-aantay ng tawag. Baka naman meron kasi.
Hoping na may ibang nakita. Parang ganito yung first set, Reyna, di ba? Tabla, 5-all, seesaw battle, hanggang nagkahiwalay nung latter part. Malapit will come back in. Pupunta si Balcorta.
Very efficient for the DFA.
Regalo. And Costilla says, that's mine.
Yeah, kasi nag-iisa lang si Kerubin dun sa harap and she's very small, no? Hindi kaya nung kanyang mga arms na habulin pa yung bolang yun na binagsak lang ni Costillas right in front of her.
Hindi ko pakiramdam niya, parang pinagtakloban siya ng langit doon. Nagkaroon ng overcast.
Walang tumulong sa...
I'm all alone. On the attack. Yun ang may check ball. Juanillo ties it at 6.
Naisahan ni Juanillo itong kupunan ng Wellness Warriors this time around. And Juanillo, the leading scorer para dito sa kupunan ng DFA, now with 12 points, followed by Reblesa with 9. Sa kabilang kupunan naman, it's Mirales and Ahon leading the Wellness Warriors, both with 11 points.
Sebastian with a service error. Lead goes back to NCMH. Malapit. With a chop-like hit. Back to the green white. Egok. Toward the net. And Costilla says, you're mine.
Pinadaan niya dun sa gitna ng kamay ni Juanillo at saka malapit kaya nakalusot yung bola.
Ira, ano ba balita dyan?
Abala ang ahensya ng DFA ngayon para sa darating na eleksyon. That's right, the DFA works hand-in-hand with the COMELEC for the Philippines' first ever online elections that's happening this May. So pagboboto kayo ngayong Mayo, wala nang mga balota dahil online na daw lahat. So binahagi sa akin ni Chel Abarrientos that the DFA's team manager, si Sir Robert Quintin, is the vice chairperson of the OVS Secretariat. So currently, he is in Athens, Greece, for the training on the general instructions for the special electoral boards for the 2025 national elections overseas. So ito yung training para maayos na maisagawa ang pinakaunang online election. So registration starts March 10 at hinihikayat talaga lahat ng tao na mag-register, lalong-lalo na yung ating mga OFWs dahil sila daw ang mga nauunang bumoto. Importante na makapag-register lahat. So hinihikayat talaga ng buong DFA at ng COMELEC na makapag-register lahat at makisali dito sa ating pinakaunang online election sa darating na Mayo. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. So, DFA with COMELEC, pabigat na pabigat yung trabaho nila as we near the May elections. Ano?
Oo, nakausap ko rin sila actually nung nagbabasketball pa lang tayo na talagang they work hand in hand. Kasi nga, syempre, yung mga overseas Filipino workers natin abroad,
kababayan natin.
sila yung mga unang boboto. That's why they call this the new machine, yung fast trackers. Yun
Yes.
yung moniker ng COMELEC na ginagamit sa basketball. So this is the new machine na gagamitin ngayon ng COMELEC for this election na kapag bumoto ka daw, makikita mo na agad dun sa monitor yung boto mo. Tapos papasok na daw agad yon in the system ng COMELEC. So bilang na agad yon.
Talk about efficiency, diba? Talk about the evolution, improvements. Love that.
Kaya
Parang,
din-
UBL Season 3, improvements, madami.
Kaya din wala ata sa kanila yung kanilang coach ngayon. Sila Coach Butch Gandarosa also, nung isa sang coach nila yun. Kasi nasa ibang bansa ngayon. Tumutulong sila doon sa upcoming elections. Para matutunan din ng mga officers doon kung paano paggamit ng machine. Of
Nice.
course, you have to train them.
Oh yes,
Because this is the
familiarize
new
yourself.
machine.
Yes. Saludo, mga public servant natin. At ngayon, saludo ko dito sa dalawang teams, DFA and NCMH. Look at the score, Rina. 11-10 seesaw battle from the start of set 3.
Alam mo, ang ganda nung ano natin eh. Pareho sila ng attack points.
Oh,
4, tapos pareho din sila ng errors dito. Match na match, 6 yung kanilang errors dito. Sa third
Tag-anim.
set natin alone ha, yes.
oh, tapos, match na match din. Tabla yata tayo. Oh, 11 all. And you'll see on your screens, puro number 1. Oh, 11 all, 1 all. In terms of set count. Egok with a setup. 10 with a hit, and 10 will deliver.
Medyo alanganin kasi yung position doon ni Sebastian to receive that ball.
It's now 12 serving 11. Over receive, yun lang. Regalo.
Good eye right there coming from Mirales, seeing that spot open.
Now it's a 2-point lead for the Wellness Warriors. Malapit. Try to go cross court. And Miralles, I knew it was going to our area.
Kaya nagtaklog ka na.
Oo, di na ako tumingin. Bahala na si Batman. 14-11. NCMH up. We'll have this time out.
Kapag nag-break ball kayo, tuloy nyo na. Kumbaga, ano na to, isa't isa. Kung umoutside, kanina pa kayo naglalaro, siguro naman control nyo na yun. Yung gamay nyo na yung bola, kumbaga. Ha? I-check.
Sabi niyo yung center, yung kahit yung brain ball malapit sa net.
Nawawala kasi tayo ulit eh. Isang magandang receive, dahan-dahan na set. Ano? Ha?
14-11, NCMH up by 3.
Sinasabi nga kanina doon sa kupunan ng NCMH, yung ball control nila, pag-control nila dito ng bola, dapat mas maayos na. Kasi kahit pa paano nakapag-adjust na sila from the first and the second set.
DFA, ayaw nilang lumaki itong gap between themselves and the Wellness Warriors. Tingnan natin kung may kagat itong opensiba nila. Malapit is asking for a check ball but to no avail. Sabi ni Malapit, babawi ako.
Oo.
I heard her. With conviction
And she
na.
can do that. She's in front right now. She can do that.
I wouldn't want to be on that receiving end. Humingi siya ng bola ulit. They go to Reblesa. Good receive or good first ball by Ahon. Gayon din sa kabila. Chance ball. Egok, set up job. Miralles. They go to Reblesa with a soft one but it hit the antenna.
Sayang yun. Konting-konti lang ng pagsabit sa antenna yun. But good floor defense coming from these two teams, the Wellness Warriors and the Lady Emissaries.
The gap is getting wider at 5, 16-11, and as soon as I finished my sentence, it went down to 4.
Your DFA right now, dapat makadikit ka dito sa kupunan ng NCMH because sa sobrang daming tsansa na umatake dito ng NCMH, baka ituloy-tuloy na nila
Oo
itong
nga
lead na ito.
Tapos well-rested si Flores, ha? Kababalik ng ulit. Good job from Egok, manning the fourth. Chance ball. Akalain mong naka-score pa doon si Tin.
Ang galing ni Tine kasi minsan kaya niya yung pababalang yung bola. Tapos minsan palubo naman yung bola. Parang she's very smart. Hinahanapan niya talaga kung saan niya dadalhin yung bola.
Familiarity with the ball, mastery of the court, di ba?
Yes.
Juanillo. Babalik lang yan ng gray and white. Juanillo once more. Miralles was there. Naubusan ng espasyo si Kerubin.
Tsaka yung second ball na yun medyo malapit na talaga sa net. Hirap ng saluhin.
Oh, she tried to find a nice space there. Then overcooking the serve. So may lifeline pa, may buhay pa, pwede pa for DFA.
But these are the errors that the Wellness Warriors should avoid by now.
Good first ball by Ahon. Hinanap espasyo. It's out. It's out. It's gonna be DFA point.
Ganda sana nang dadalhin niya yung bola just in the line, no? Kaya lang sumobra eh. Out na. Out na for Costillas.
Will this be a rally? Let's see. Sebastian with a serve. Another chance here for DFA. Juanillo. Hinabol yung bola.
Good save.
Will they go to Malapit? No. Back to Juanillo? No. To the other side. And Kerubin said, sorry. Nagkataon.
Oh.
Don't look now, Rina. It's just a 3-point lead for NCMH. Silang tumawag ng timeout na ito.
kaya mo yun. Sige, huwag mo iwan.
Emphasized there by the NCMH yung magandang set para dun sa kanilang bola para mas maganda yung play nila na ma-deliver dito.
Kasi alam nila no, na pag masungkit nila ito, okay, psychological edge, di ba?
Psychological talaga dahil mental.
Kasi di ba sa I mean, meron kang nagkataon dahil third set ito eh. I always call the third set the pivotal set. And right now the lead is up to 4 on you, 19-15. Perez doing wonders with that type of a serve. Yun na, pag sinabi talaga ni malapit na babawi ako, babawi talaga.
Oo.
Veteran.
And because of that, she now has 4 points para sa kanyang koponan. You know what they need to do? To have more attack points para dito sa koponan ng DFA kasi halos kalahati pa lang yung ibibigay nila dito as opposed to yung naibigay na dito ng Wellness Warriors.
Juanillo off speed, almost worked. Good net defense. Gapang pabalik ang ginawa ni Costillas doon. I like how she retreated.
Oo.
Dali. Kulang tayo na isa. Good serve by Lim. Green white on the attack. Flores rather. Walang kumuha ng kanyang good second ball. Chance ball ulit. Masyadong malakas. It's out.
Way too strong right there. Coming from Ahon. Mahilig siya dun sa ganun, no? Yung in-extend lang niya yung kanyang right arm.
Yung tinawag
To
natin
save
na
the ball.
hook shot of a
Yes,
shot.
oo.
Kaya alam mo, di ba, whatever works. Pwede kang paa,
Oo, pwedeng ulo.
noo.
Diba? Pwede yun.
Kung matibay-tibay ka, mukha.
Oo, any part of the body
Pwede.
to be able to save the ball.
17 serving 20, and that might be a costly service error.
This time around, it's the DFA struggling with those unwanted errors. Kanina, they were able to control it eh. Kaya lang ngayon, lumalaki na naman. Bad first ball coming from the DFA right there.
Another ace, ano? Ito, pangalawang nga lang yan eh. Pangalawang ace pa lang yan ng NCMH. Nice leaper of a serve. Over-receive. Regalo kay Tin.
Because Mirales has more height advantage than Kerubin right there.
Timing is impeccable. DFA, they call for the ceasefire. They're down by 6.
Tulong muna kami depensa. Mas atake tayo. Tulong kami sa harap. Tulong kami sa likod. Paatake. Ikapit natin. Hindi pa tapos. Tara.
Ngayon, kaya nyo pala magsalita dito. Ba't di nyo gawin sa court? Ha?
Tara. Tulong kami.
Salita kayo sa court. Pagod na? Konti taste na lang. Konti taste.
Tara. Kapit natin to. Emissaries!
No. Si Coach Reyes. Oh, bakit dito sa gilid eh? Ang ingay ninyo. Sa loob, di kayo mag-uusap.
Oo nga. Kasi yung pinopoint out niya nga doon, ang dami talaga nilang errors because of miscommunications. Nag-aalangan silang kumuha dito, mag-receive ng bola dito. And second point na sinabi rin ni Coach, yung kanilang mga atake. Kailangan makagawa sila play para maka-atake sila dito. Ang baba kasi ng attack points nila ngayon, it's just 6. Nagawa dito ng NCMH.
At yung 5 points difference na yun, ha? Yun yung reason kung bakit lamang ang NCMH ng 7. On sa attack department.
1 point away na lang dito ang kupunan ng NCMH na gaining this set.
Set point for the Wellness Warriors. And they will get set number 3, 25-17, Rina.
It's because of that service reception error naman coming from the DFA this time around. Pinahirapan na naman sila dito sa nangkupunan ng NCMH. Kung kanina malapit-lapit yung score, ngayon na ipalayo na ng NCMH itong score in the third set alone.
At namayagpag nga dito ang tibay, ang setup na ginawa ng mga Wellness Warriors. Sa kabila naman, medyo malamya ang attack department ng kupunan ng DFA. Third set, 25-17. Set count, NCMH up 2-1. The numbers here, Rina, kung saan NCMH naman ang nanaig doon, ano?
Alam mo, naging consistent talagang NCMH. Kung mapapansin mo in the stats from the first hanggang third set nila, talagang ang dami ng mga attack points nila. It's still 12.
Oo.
Kanina 12 din yan. In the second set, first set, 12 din yan. So maganda dito kasi nagkakaroon sila ng magandang first ball, nakakapag-create sila ng plays dito, kaya nakakapag-convert sila ng mga attack points nila dito. Pero when it comes to the errors, halos pantay lang naman itong dalawang kupunan nito. On the part of the DFA, yung kanilang reception naman, dun sila nag-struggle dun sa mga errors na yon. At for the NCMH, good job naman dahil nabaliktad naman dito. Sila naman yung nakapagbigay dito ng mas maraming service aces as opposed to the DFA team.
So the pressure obviously is now on the shoulders of the Emissaries dahil I'm sure gusto nila magkaroon tayo ng pang-5 set.
Oo.
Diba?
Isang set na lang kasi ang hinahabol dito ng Wellness Warriors to be able to win this match.
So check lang ulit si second referee Ryan Corpus to make sure that the right people are in their right places. And I would say, mga pinakita natin sa screens, ano, si Tin at saka itong si Kerubin, si Erica, magkaiba sila ng posisyon, but I would say the most consistent. These two players are most consistent for their respective clubs.
Halos lahat ng naibigay na puntos ni Tin coming from her attack points, which is also 17, no? At dito naman kay Kerubin, nanggaling dun sa mga service aces naman niya kanina.
It's out. Palo ni Ahon. It's gonna be the first point for DFA. Now serving is Yvonne Reyes.
Veteran player para dito sa kupunan ng DFA Emissaries.
Good serve. Good serve. It's gonna be an ace. Tapos ang tinarget niya doon or nang natarget niya, yung mahusay naman na laro sa kabila.
Oo, si Miralles naman.
Diba?
Din, oo.
Miralles won't be denied. Ang hirap talaga pag yung kalaban mo na magaling ay nakuha na yung groove niya, no?
Yung momentum na yon. Kaya lang ito lang, hindi lang masyadong maganda yung pagka-block ni Reblesa kanina eh. Kaya nag-bounce off yung bola sa likod niya.
Reblesa with a cross court. Free ball. DFA on the attack. Reblesa again this time. 5 and 6 were open. Now it's DFA. Off to a good start here with a 2-point lead. Make that 3.
For this set, it's the second error coming from Teen with that receive, no? Ang hirap kasi pag i-receive mo lang yung bola na gusto mo lang siyang ipataas eh.
It looks easy, but when you're on the receiving end of a serve, that's either yung floater or parang patay. Akala mo, hindi dito Hindi po. Reblesa getting that second ball. Egok, setup job, 14. At maganda ang ginawang net defense si Reblesa. It worked wonders for them.
Not too much power coming from Egok right there. She was not able to deliver the ball across.
5-2 in favor of DFA. Good serve coming from the captain. Reblesa, good preparation for that hit. And Sanchez was caught in a bind there, di ba? Para nag-commit na siya na tumalo ng bahagya eh.
Another second ball error coming from the side of the Wellness Warriors.
Another good serve by Tangayan. Free ball. Kerubin going to malapit. Pag na-set upan talaga eh.
Oh.
You know, I mean, that's a hard hit.
Sometimes yung tansya mo lang din sa bola kung anong gagawin mo kasi masyadong mababa also.
7-2 DFA up. May timeout tayo.
Relax tayo. Yeah, tapos bola, second ball. Pasok ka lang. Wala tayong first ball, Sige, sige. Pasa lang, pasa.
Alam ni Coach Ahon na ito hindi na pwedeng palayuin ito dahil they're in a good position to actually close it in set 4. But right now, they're not in a good position because they're allowing DFA to dictate the tempo of set number 4.
Kaya kailangan yung mga first ball pa lang nila talagang maganda na yun.
Down the line hit is good for Reblesa.
A good angle right there coming from Reblesa. Bringing that ball to zone 1.
Kasi pag nakuha ng DFA to, kahit natabla tayo, obviously that momentum will swing to their side. Ayaw ni Coach Ahon yun. So Miralles, it's a good point to stop the bleeding.
But right now, they're down by 5 points here.
Tin will serve, 3 serving 8. Malapit goes to the back. Floating to the side was Miralles with that hit. And they get a point there, the gray and white.
Good block right there coming from Costillas. She was ready just in time as malapit brought that ball.
We'll turn it over to Ira for this report.
team captain Sanjalin Ahon played for RTU during her college years. So naglaro siya sa WNCAA at sa NCRA. So she is really a teacher by profession. Ito yung undergrad niya. And right after college, she served as a professor in her alma mater in RTU. So naging PE teacher siya dyan. And until now, that is her part-time job. Habang ang full-time job naman niya ay sa NCMH and she works as a occupational therapy technician. So right after 16 years, ito daw yung first time na maglalaro siya ulit in a league. So dito niya mapaliwanag yung feeling niya stepping into the court once again. She is so excited and gusto niyang malaman how she plays after stopping for 16 years. Balik sa inyo.
Report 16 years of no playing.
Oo.
Dalawang trabaho. Diba? Nasa occupational therapist ng NCMH. Tapos,
And as a teacher,
isang guro sa kanyang alma mater. Grabe.
hardworking itong si Ahon. Pero kahit parang 16 years na siyang hindi nakakapaglaro, ang ganda pa rin ng kanyang performance.
Pwede ba natin sabihin, doble public servant yun?
Oo, pwede.
Diba?
Ang dami niyang ginagawa. Teacher na, occupational therapist
Doble.
pa.
Doble
Oo,
public
oo.
servant yun. 11-5, kailangan nila si Ahon dito dahil lumayo ang DFA.
Oh, that one is miscommunication. Talagang butas na butas. Walang kumilos, walang bumaba sa koponan ng Wellness Warriors.
Now, 7-point lead for the Emissaries.
This is alarming for the coaching staff of the Wellness Warriors. And
Oh, no!
another service ace.
Now an 8-point lead for DFA. At dahil dyan, hihingi ng timeout si Coach Ahon to discuss things again. Unti-unti nang dumidikit yung kilay ni Coach Edwin Ahon. Na-upset siya dahil ang term niya ay bumibigay.
Nobody's going down for the ball. There's a lot of miscommunication on their part in that last play.
Ngayon, sayang yung point of attack na yun ng NCMH. Maganda palo, magandang intention, hindi tentative. Yun lang, it went out.
It went wide para sa kanilang koponan.
And then it's an ace. So it's now a double-digit lead here for DFA, 15-5.
Parang siguro, baka napapagod na rin, especially on the part of Tin, kasi kanina pa siya naglalaro. She's been the target of the service ng mga bola dito. Nahihirapan siya.
Then with a hit, at hindi umabot ang bola ng DFA. But they have that luxury right now. They're down or they're up by 9. Reyes with a serve, underhand serve. The other Reyes with a hit. Loaded hit there. Reyes then with a good cross court. Kerwin, hinabol ni malapit at umubra pa.
Once again, nagkatinginan lang again Miralles. And of course, Reyes right there.
Back to a 10-point lead here.
Wala na nag-uusap-usap sa kuponan ng NCMH. Kanina kasi naririnig pa natin sa kanila yung mine. Mine. Ngayon wala eh.
And how many times have we seen from the service, biglang dalawang tao magtitinginan kung kanino yung bola. On deck to service, Sebastian. 16. Serving 6. Another ace. Ilan na ba sila dito? 6.
Anim na, oo.
The most aces they had in the set was at set 2,
8.
which they also won in set 2. Pinabol ni Kerubin. Pinalo ni Reyes. Ahon with the left-handed hit. Flores going back to Ahon. Kerubin back to Reyes. Labanan ng cross court ito. And that last sequence, Kerubin failed to put that ball back on the other side.
Mababa masyado yung set ng bola doon mula kay Kerubin.
She was hoping papatong sa ibabaw ng net tapos babagsak sa kabila. Malapit hitting the left shoulder of Tin.
Paano mo nga naman sasaluhin yung bola kung tumama dun sa shoulder mo?
Nasa
Diba?
gilid na eh.
Oo.
18-7, 11-point lead for DFA. Talagang si Miralles ang tinatarget nila every serve. Ahon says, nope, we're not gonna fold yet.
We're 10 points behind here. Kupunan ng Wellness Warriors.
Juanillo comes back in for Malapit.
Pagod na si Malapit eh.
Yeah, well-deserved a breather for her. The captain. Ganda ng save ni Juanillo. Flores going with Ahon. Kerubin. Amarientos with a good first ball. Reyes going to zone 1.
Good rally also coming from both teams right there.
It's so difficult to look at the free zone while going up and then hitting it in that order.
Oo. Doon ko dadalhin yung bola. Yung
Diba?
sabi ni Yvonne.
It's an art. Good intention from Flores. Hinintay niya mag-ricochet yung bola. But it didn't work.
Another error coming from the NCMH.
Now it's a 12-point lead. Down to 11 with a service error committed by Reyes.
Medyo malayo na dito yung hinahabol ng kupunan ng NCMH. Kanina talaga ang dikit ng scores nila with the DFA here. Kaya alam nilang kayang-kaya nila yun.
21-9, back to a 12-point deficit for NCMH.
But syempre kung ikaw din ang NCMH, no, sayang na, may 2 sets ka na dito eh. Isa na lang yung kailangan mo eh.
Kaya siguro upo muna si Ahon. Zoleta takes her place. Good time to give Ahon a break. Kumbaga, kay Coach Edwin, set 5 na. Pahinga ka muna.
Ire-reserva na kita for set 5. Parang natanggap na nila.
Oh, dahil-
But they're going into set 5.
I mean, it's still possible because, yes, math says you have to hit 25, di ba? But right now, with all things going well, set up, palo, momentum, kumpiyansa sa high mountain. Tall order for NCMH to overcome here in set 4.
Swerte pa yung tira ni Santa Maria sumabit sa net.
Reblesa, binalik lang yung bola. Now DFA 3 points away to tie the set count at 2 apiece. (22-11). High chant ball not working for NCMH.
Sometimes it's really the good set, no? Kailangan talaga may magandang good set, no? Para ma-convert yun dun sa isang good attack. Ngayon lang ata bumaba itong attack points ng NCMH, no?
The whole game, di ba?
Yes, that's right.
Now I'm looking at the opponent or opposing team error dito sa NCMH. In fact, ironically, 6 lang yung errors nila.
Kaya lang ang naging problema nila dito, hindi sila maka-atake
Yun.
dito. Wala silang play na magawa dito kasi ang daming errors eh. Sa second ball, sa first ball pa lang, nahihirapan talaga sila.
Set point for DFA. Will they close set 4? Not yet. They got another try. Keramin going with Reblesa. Na-excite feeling ko si Reblesa.
Kasi isang puntos na lang daw eh.
Para usay. Tin still serving here for the Wellness Warriors. Juanillo will close it at 25-13. Check that out again. Not so fast, not so strong, but good enough to make it 25-13.
Another miscommunication error coming from the Wellness Warriors that time around.
Tabla tayo, 2 sets apiece. And when we come back, it's going to be the deciding 5th set for this match. Is that we are tied at 2 sets apiece, Rina.
Oo, because this fourth set was actually the downfall of the NCMH dahil yung atake nila talagang ang liit dito. Nabaliktad ngayon eh. Yung DFA yung humakot dito ng mas maraming atake nila at yung aces din nila, no? Kaya nanalo dito ang Lady Emissaries in the fourth set. So, ito yung naging storya nila. Siguro nga napapagod na rin yung kupunan ng NCMH and of course, there were lots of miscommunications also on their part there. Nakita mo kanina yung mga bola dumadaan na lang sa gilid nila, sa paa nila. Hindi na sila bumababa eh to get that ball. At yun yung sinasabi kanina ng coaching staff ng NCMH sa kanila.
Hindi man ho namin maipakita sa inyo, no? Pero yung totality for the 4 sets, lamang ang NCMH and attacks. It's just that on the aces at saka yung opponent errors, doon namamayagpag itong DFA.
Oo, that's right. Kasi kung makikita natin on our screen right now, Chiki, no, yung 41 ang attack points dito ng NCMH as opposed to the 30 in total, ha?
In total?
Oo, na nabigay dito ng DFA and today's game, no? Kaya lang talagang ang dami ng service aces and nalimitahan din nila yung kanilang mga errors dito ng DFA.
Now, if that will be the trend, Rina, dito sa 5th set, malamang sa malamang, ano? Kung hindi ma-address ng NCMH yan, baka makakuha ng squeaker of a game dito ang DFA.
Oo. And so far, they've been very silent din si Tin, no? During the 4th set, kung napansin nyo yan. Wala masyadong attack points come from her. Unlike on the first 3 other sets earlier. Mas tahimik si Tin during the 4th set. Meanwhile, para sa kabilang kupunan naman, it's still Reblesa and Juanillo para nagumagawa ng malaking puntos. They're in double digits right now for the DFA Lady Emissaries.
What might work for NCMH is nakapagpahinga ng matagal-tagal si Ahon. Diba? And now she's fresh back for the 5th set. So let's see if Sandra would be able to team up again with Tin.
Kasi dun
Ayun na.
sa kwento ni Ira kanina, ilang years din siya. Siya ba
16?
yun? Oo, na hindi
Oh.
nakapaglaro. So, it's probably because of the endurance then. This is a long game. So, kailangan matrain mo rin yung endurance mo kahit papano.
Good serve by Sandra. Reblesa shot was partially blocked, but it still fell on the other side.
Good eye on Reblesa, finding that open gap for the Wellness Warriors.
Kerubin, ayun na naman yung mababang serve niya. Wow! Power! Here in Paco Arena.
When she's really in front, she's really deadly. Ito na si Morales kasi nasa harap na naman siya ng ating rotation ngayon.
She's no longer smiling. She is in her game face.
I'm gonna focus on this 5th set.
Wala na to eh. Huli na to eh. Now this is the chess match we're looking at.
Too much power coming from Reblesa right there.
We're tied at 2. Flores, set up job. Chance ball. Flores, kanina pupunta kay Tin pa rin. Ayun na naman. Balik sa kabila. Will they go back to Tin? They do. Another one for Miralles.
Ganda ng mga punitin eh. Laging sharp na pababa. Pero hindi mo alam kung saan baba. Na itututok yung bolang yon. Minsan sa gitna, minsan sa gilid, minsan sa harap, minsan sa likod.
Ito na yung kahit pagod, you go to your percentages, di ba? Ano yung mas mataas ang porsyentong papasok yan? You go to your A players. Double touch there for Flores. I would say pressure a little bit is probably creeping in. Pero mo, tabla tayo 2 sets apiece. Tabla tayo 3-all, 5th set.
Baka nga mas malaki pa ng konti yung pressure coming from the DFA dahil sila, they are an experienced team na here.
Oo nga, no?
Compared to the NCMH na baguhan lang dito. So ang gusto lang talaga ng NCMH dito is yung experience. Eh sila, 3 seasons na silang naglalaro dito. So
That's
at least
right.
man lang gusto nilang makuha itong unang panalo nito to be able to set the tempo and mood for the rest of the season.
But on the other side, Lim going to the back area gives a lead to NCMH. Good serve also by Lim. Reyes denied at the net. One more time. Malapit. Not a good second ball for the gray and white. Reyes ulit. Flores. Punta kay Ahon. Kerubin has been going to Reyes. Why not? Why not? That corner pocket is open.
Because she's always there to be able to deliver good balls para dito sa kupunan ng DFA. Talagang maaasahan itong si Yvonne Reyes.
4-all. Kape, tawag na muna kayong aalis sa kinauupuan ninyo.
Oo, dahil maiksi lang yung 5th set natin.
Mamaya na kayo magmerienda. Na.
Ako yung sinasabihan mo?
Ay! 5-4 NCMH up by a point. What a time to give an ace courtesy of Sanchez.
NCMH in the mood right now. Lamang sila ng dalawa dito sa attack points nila. 4 na sila. 2 lang dito ang DFA.
Chance ball. Flores. Labanan sa net. Buhay pa yan. Ahon with the right hand. Going cross court and don't look now. NCMH all of a sudden up by 3.
kalaban mo. Si Bien, palitan si Ate Ibon, ha? Eka, damihan mo set dito. Tapos kapag pinalit si Bien, sige, umatake ka sa open. Bien, ako may kasalanan kapag nag-error ka. Huwag ka magdala.
Emissaries! Fight!
Halfway mark of the 5th and final set. At least for NCMH.
Makikita mo sa likuran mo yung mga nag-cheer for the NCMH. Meron silang bit-bit na mga taga-suporta dito.
Nabuhayan bigla eh, no?
Tsaka kung mapapansin mo, kasi mas nag-ingay na sila ngayon eh.
Yes.
Kanina tahimik sila in the 4th set. Ngayon, napansin ko kanina, sumisigaw na sila.
Dahil alam nilang, uy, lumalamang tayo, ba't malapit? Had other things in mind. Trimming that lead down to 2. And Grenland malapit will be serving for DFA 5, serving 7. It's an ace. Look at that. The reaction of Malapit. Parang, whew.
Reception, oh. Error coming from Costillas right there.
Another good one from Malapit. Ahon. Cross court, Malapit was there. Labanan sa net. Nahabol ni Tangayan. It's gonna go back. Flores. Good defense, Juanillo. And we are tied at 7.
Just in time, itong si Juanillo dun sa kanyang pagkakatalon dun sa bolang yon. Juanillo right now with 14 big points for the Emissaries.
Alam mo, nanggaling tayo sa 7-4. And now it's a 4-0 run here for DFA. Ira, anong balita natin dyan?
Coach Joe Morales, this is actually his first game and the first televised game pa as a head coach. Kaya naman alam mo, ang DFA hindi sila basta-basta susuko sa larong ito. Coach Jom was a former men's volleyball player from UE and currently he is employed under Pag-ibig. So meron siyang mga schedule, pupuntahan niya yung DFA in order to conduct practices. Pero maaga pa lang kasama na si Coach Jom sa team ng DFA dahil October pa lang kasama na siya dun sa pa-tryout at siya yung kasama sa pag-select ng mga players na bubuo sa lineup na to. So kilala niya yung mga players niya, he knows their strengths and their weaknesses at alam niya yung potential ng team na to para makuha ang unang panalo nila sa season na to. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. 8-7 ang ating score. DFA scoring 4 in a row to take the lead. Humingi naman ng timeout ang Wellness Warriors dahil gustong pag-usapan ni Coach Edwin ang kanilang gagawin.
Okay. Tingnan yung mga paglalagyan natin. Huwag nilagay doon sa dalawa. Yung important. Nilagay doon. Okay? Sige, go, go, go.
Hang on to your seats. Dahil this can still go to any team. 8-7. But the DFA, they've mounted a run here. Not just to catch up, but take a 1-point lead. Flores to Ahon. They go back to Ahon. And talagang nandun pa rin yung resiliency 16 years after playing her last game.
Oo nga, for the second attempt, no, nakapasok yung bolang yon. So the first one was denied by Juanillo, but the second attempt went in.
Low serve there by Costillas. It worked. It worked.
Ang hirap na rin kasing habulin yung bolang yun, no? For Kerubin. Dikit na dikit sa net. Ang hirap ng itaas.
Low flight kasi yung approach eh. Yan. Nakakargahan. Oh, but then again, service error. Tabla tayo sa 9.
Lamang pa rin ng NCMH dun sa kanila mga attack points dito.
Juanillo will serve. Flores going to Ahon. Yun lang ang problema. Florence wasn't able to get back up.
Yung positioning nila dun sa Flore, medyo mahirap na yon kasi ang pasa ng bola niya pa dun sa right niya and nobody was there already on the right.
They tried to cover the space that she vacated pero wala, hindi umabot. Miralles didn't score there but still tabla tayo dito with the point going to the Wellness Warriors.
Everybody wants to hang on this match.
Kerubin. Cross court. The Reblesa is good. Labanan talaga ng cross court din to.
Butas. Just down the line right there.
Kerubin will serve. Lamang sila ng isa. Hinabo lang ni Miralles yun. Now NCMH can set up properly. Joust at the net, won by Reblesa. (12-10) in favor of DFA. They need to score here. And Lim actually did that. Hinabol yung bola. Kahit na hindi maganda yung second ball and it worked.
Di lang na-control ng DFA naman itong kanilang bola.
Set up by Kerubin. Oh, Reblesa was on top of that ball.
Good attack coming from Reblesa right there.
13 serving 11. Good serve by Tangayan. And this is not over.
Akala mo, mako-close na eh. Dumidikit pa rin ang NCMH eh.
So crucial serve ito for Miralles. Yun lang. It sails out with a service error and it's match point for DFA.
So much power coming from Miralles. It went out.
Reblesa, malalim na hinga. Service is there. Flores, tried to shortcut it. It didn't work. DFA getting this one, 15-12 in 5 sets.
Good win coming from the DFA Lady Emissaries on their first game dito sa UVL Season 3. And also good effort also coming from the part of the NCMH because all the while sila talaga yung naging lamang sa atin dito in the attack points department, no? And this has been a good game. Umabot ng 5 sets itong labang ito. And you can see how competitive these two teams are.
And not bad for our new team in the NCMH Wellness Warriors. They have actually showed everyone that they can compete dito sa UVL Season 3, Rina.
That's right. They're very confident also in showing here in front of the crowd here dun sa kanilang first game dito. And right now, ang napili natin sa
Sino ba?
kupunan ng DFA Lady Emissaries, of course, the only girl in the 23 points na nakapagbigay ng 23 points para sa kupunan ng DFA. Itong si Justin Reblesa, now with Ira Pablo.
Ayan na.
Kasama ka ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Jazzy Reblesa. First of all, congratulations to the DFA Emissaries for getting their first win dito sa ating UVL Season 3. Jazzy, umabot tayo ng 5 sets. Gaano ka-challenging para sa inyo na makuha tong panalo na to?
First of all, sobrang challenging sa amin kasi syempre, lahat kami bago. I mean, yung teammates ko, like, hindi naman sila like naglalaro talaga. Tsinaga lang talaga namin, pati yung coaches namin, sinabi lang talaga namin, bago mag-start yung game is nothing to lose, enjoy the game. Challenge na namin sarili namin, gawin lang namin yung best namin para makita yung pinag-insayuhan namin. Yun lang naman.
Sana mga coaches nyo na gusto nyong i-incorporate yung winning culture para dito sa DFA, gaano kagandang simula itong panalo na to para mapakita nyo that this season mas maraming panalo na yung makukuha ng DFA?
Siyempre, sa DFA, tiwala naman kami sa bawat isa. This win po talaga is, kumbaga, naging ano namin siya is, ma-inspire yung bawat isa sa amin na every game is enjoy lang namin at manalo kami.
Nanggaling kayo sa 2-1. Naunahan kayo sa 2-1. Tapos pagdating ng set 4, you dominated that one. Pagdating ng set 5, naunahan ulit kayo. Nagkaroon kayo ng 4-0 run. Paano kayo nakabalik sa game na to?
Sinabi ko kanina nung first game, kasi first game talaga is sobrang dikit eh. Just yung errors namin is 15. Sabi ko, less errors lang tayo. Serve, receive lang. Yun lang. And enjoy lang talaga yung game. Di talaga mawawala enjoyment sa loob ng game. At tiwala sa bawat isa ng teammate ko.
Ayun, gusto nilang i-maintain yung kanilang happy team, but syempre winning team as well. Jassy, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
First of all, nagpapasalamat ako sa Lord and nagpapasalamat ko sa mga bosses namin, sa SFA Enrique Malo. Ma'am Pat Cortez, belated happy birthday. At sa family ko sa Iligan City, happy birthday. Bless sa family.
Alright, congratulations Jassy. Ito yung munting premyo mo mula sa UVL. Ang sarap sa pakiramdam na kasama yung UVL dito sa post-game interview. Once again, congratulations DFA. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Connection to ni Ira. Happy team and winning team.
Oo nga, congratulations sa kupunan ng DFA Lady Emissaries. Of course, they did well kahit mas less yung kanilang mga attack points in total dito, pero nagpamala sila ng galing dito in limiting their errors and of course, dun sa kanilang mga service aces.
Yes, yun talaga.
Malaking bagay talaga yun sa kanila dito. 19 as opposed to the 12 in total given here by the Wellness Warriors. And of course, hands down to them because at least on their first game here, they were able to set the tone for the succeeding games of the team. Yun yung gusto nila eh, kasi well-experienced team na sila. So kahit pa paano, gusto nilang makuha dito yung panalo nila, yung momentum nila all throughout the season.
For the Wellness Warriors, room for improvement, di ba? Bawasan ang pagkakamali. Tapos siguro i-maintain ang atake at dagdagan ang mga magagandang palo mula sa service area.
That's right.
Mahaba pa naman dahil na 2 rounds tayo. So things are
Simula pa lang to.
Simula pa lang ito. No? Mabahabang torneo po tayo. Again, DFA Emissaries, the happy team, getting this one in 5 sets. Halos 2 oras po yung ating laro dyan. Huwag kayong bibitaw dahil may 2 laro pa tayo. Kasunod po nito, PhilHealth kontra NHA. And then ang last game po natin, both teams yung coming from victories no, nung opening day, BFP kontra AFP. Dito lamang po sa inyong UVL Season 3. Back in a moment.
3. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This match number 4 between the PhilHealth Health Insurers and their challengers across the net, the National Housing Authority Home Masters. The 5-minute official warm-up for National Housing Authority.
And yes, we're back here in Paco Arena in Manila para po sa continuing coverage ng UVL Season 3. Match on hand po natin ang PhilHealth kontra NHA. Ito naman dalawa ang magtatagpo para po sa pangalawang araw ng ating ikatlong season ng UNTV Volleyball League. Chicky Reyes with Arena and Miss Rina yung ating first game. We went the distance.
Oo, that's right.
Bueno naman 5 sets para sa Season 3.
Oh, that's how competitive it is right now. Yung mga teams natin nakasali natin for UVL Season 3. But right now, itong Game 2 natin, 2 new teams that will showcase their talents here. Kasi hindi pa natin masyadong kilala yung mga players na ito. So ngayon, makikilala natin sila, magpapakilala sila sa atin.
Balikan muna natin yung unang laro dahil tanghaling tapat, nagtagpo itong dalawang ito. Ang DFA kontra NCMH. And when the smoke cleared, this lady by the name of Justine Reblesa was our top player of that match dahil na-lead niyang DFA in that victory.
It's because na mayagpag dito yung experience at saka yung good attitude and playing para dito sa kupunan ng DFA na talagang tsinaga nila itong laro na ito. Nakita nila lamang dito ng 2 sets ang kupunan ng NCMH pero bumawi talaga sila pagdating sa ating 4th set at doon sa ating 5th set. At kahit hindi maganda yung kanilang mga attack points dito, they made sure that they were able to limit, minimize yung kanilang mga errors dito para hindi mapabloat pa yung laki ng lamang dito. And of course, maganda yung kanilang mga puntos doon sa kanilang mga service line.
And because of that victory, magkakaroon ng slight na pagbabago ng ating team standings dahil magkakaroon ng isang marka ang DFA on the good side. Unfortunately, sa kabila naman ng NCMH, magkakaroon ng isang marka sa loss department.
Of course, we are waiting kasi yung dalawang kupunan na yan, yung nasa dulo natin, isa dyan aangat mamaya with a win record dito sa larong ito.
Now, I would like to go quickly sa ating tournament format dahil nga second day pa lang po natin. 8 team ito, Miss Rina, ang alam ko lang dito is that they will meet everyone twice, so 14 games every team.
That's right. Yung ating top 2 teams will advance to the semis round naman. Tapos yung ating playoffs. So this one will be a knockout match na lang, no? Versus yung number 3 versus number 6 natin at saka yung number 4 versus number 5 natin. Kung sino ang mananalo doon, sila yung aangat doon sa ating semis round. At ng kaibahan ngayon sa season 3 natin sa semis round, magkakaroon pa rin sila ng single round robin naman. So it can be anybody's ball game na kahit umangat ka, automatic ang nasa semis natin. Eh kung makalaban mo naman, magaling din, magkakaroon kayo ng single round robin, baka pwedeng sila pa yung umangat dito.
At pagkatapos noon, one battle for third, meron tayo, may finals din po tayo to conclude ang ating season 3. Okay, ngayon himay-himayin natin ito mga manlalaro natin, umpisahan natin ang PhilHealth Konsulta, itong ating mga manlalaro dito. Karen Texon is the designated team captain here.
That's right. Pero kung mapapansin mo, they have this import, si Maya Magpantay. She's not new to us because she's been playing with the BFP last season. So siya yung kinuha ng PhilHealth Konsulta ngayon to be able to help the team. And you also have there si Reynalyn Raterta. I heard from their coaching staff na magaling daw ito. Galing sa province itong si Raterta, but talagang pinilit nila na makapasok dito sa Metro Manila to be able to help the team this season.
So ito yung koponan. Memorize those names because I'm sure they'll be lighting up the floor here in Paco. Punta tayo sa kabila. NHA naman po ang pag-usapan natin dito with a nice smile there from Madeline Martin, their team captain.
That's right. Itong kuponan na to, of course, they will be bannering on their imports right there. Si Jovelyn Dungca at saka si Jobel de la Cruz. So we will try to see these imports, no? Kahit dalawa lang, limited lang yung kanilang imports. But we will see kung ano yung magagawa nila para sa kuponan ng NHA Home Masters. And right now, they will be headed by Coach Joyce Palad, who happens to be the sister of the Palads in the NHA basketball team natin.
And now we'll turn you over to our game announcer para mapakilala na po ang mga bida ng ating laro.
officials for the match. First referee, Joffer Educado, national referee. Second referee, Manny Buenaventura, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Mitch Agdon. Middle blocker, number 7, Aina Caspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Opposite hitter, their team captain at number 11, Ken Dexon. Middle blocker, number 14, Joy Pagon. Center, number 15, N.N. Raterta. Starting libero at number 12, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of PhilHealth, Anton Espino. Calling on the starters of National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our real blocker, number 1, Quintero Sale. Outside hitter, number 2, Flor Ramo. Opposite hitter, number 3, Jack Silvo. Outside hitter, number 9, Rhea Oñate. Middle blocker, number 11, Lisa Amiano. Center and her team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 7, Nice de los Santos. Head coach of National Housing Authority, Mr. Albert Barriera. Is the Health Insurers versus the Home Masters. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
There you have it. Ang starting lineup ng Konsulta Health Insurers with Magpantay being their libero. And ang kanilang coach ay si Coach Anton Espino. Sa kabila naman for the Home Masters, it's Martin, Rosale, Amiano, Silbol, Ramo, Onate, and De Los Santos. And they are being coached by Coach Albert Babriera. Medyo tongue twister pala yung last name ni Coach. No?
Oo nga.
Did I say it right? Babriera.
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 Tinanong ko kasi kanina apparently yung nakalagay dito sa atin is Barriera.
Oo nga.
Pero Bob pala yun.
Pag nahirapan, coach na lang.
Coach Albert na lang.
Pwede rin.
Oo.
Here we go, NHA in their blue and white. Sa kabila naman, Mala Brazil ang kulay dito. No? Similar for PhilHealth with their white, green, and a touch of yellow.
So these two new teams magpapakilala sa ating UVL Season 3. Ang kaibahan lang nila, itong kupunan ng PhilHealth. I spoke with the coaching staff kanina. May mga experience na sila because they've been playing for yung mga GOCCs. Yung mga sa gobyerno, mga liga nila. Pero ito namang kupunan ng NHA, naglalaro lang sila within their office. Ito yung mga inter-department league lang nila. Doon pa lang sila nakakapaglaro.
Pero parehas bagito or bagita
That's right.
dito sa ating UVL. Let's see kung meron pa yung mga opening game jitters. Pero mukhang excited lahat. O, kalain mo, pumasok pa yun sa dulo.
Giving a point and an edge here for the NHA, up ahead by 1 year against the PhilHealth.
Smart move coming from the captain. Martin just leading it all the way to zone 5 in the corner. Kapitan naman ang kabila. Texon with a hit. That ball is still up in the air. Chance ball. Raterta. Set up job. At si captain ng si Martin trying to find those corners early in the game. Palo sa kabila. Check ball, and that point will go to Rica. I love how they celebrate after the point. They're giddy. They're giddy. They're excited to be part of UVL 3. Back set to Rosale. And too low for Ramo.
Nice tip of the ball coming from Agton right there.
3-2 in favor of PhilHealth. Good serve there by Rika. That ball is up in the air still. Rosali again.
That was a bad fall. Sakit nun sa ulo. Itong si Balao of the NHA. Kasi nasa likod
whiplash.
niya na yung ball i-extend niya yung arm niya eh. Bigla siyang bumagsak.
And look at the concern of the other home masters. It happened right in front of us.
Ang lakas nung tunog eh, sa floor.
But she seems to be okay. Tama, no? She was backpedaling
Oo.
to get...
She extended her arm actually eh, palikod na eh. Kaya lang, hindi naka-move forward, naka-move backward yung paa niya. Kaya nauna yung katawan, nahulog siya.
Ball continues, our play continues. And Balao was actually responsible for that saving of that ball and then earning that point for NHA.
Early timeout also for Balao right there. Pahinga muna. Because of that bad fall also.
Check lang muna, no? Para sigurado lang. Health Insurers up by a point. They're up by 2.
Agton very effective in the net for the PhilHealth team.
5-3 ang ating talaan ngayon. Dalawang abante ng PhilHealth.
Nalilito ako dun sa moniker nila. Hindi nga pala konsulta na sila. Health Insurers. Sila dito sa volleyball.
Amiano's hit was too long. Too hard and too long. Still on deck to serve is Joy Pagon, a middle blocker for PhilHealth. And it's out. So Rina Balao is back on the floor.
Good call also from the NHA, no? When they know it's out, hindi na nila habulin yung bolang yun.
De La Cruz will be coming in, replacing Ramo. To the back. Rosali was there. De La Cruz. Instant offense here. And that's another point here for PhilHealth.
Yeah, that was a powerful attack coming from Agton, making it her third point now for the team.
Captain Cameron Texon serving for PhilHealth. They're up by 3. They're trying to activate De La Cruz, no? Immediately.
And ang galing naman kasi nakapag-deliver naman siya. Nahanap niya yung gap for the PhilHealth. One of the imports, itong si Jobel De La Cruz.
Laterta, set up job. Balik ang bola. Well, will Laterta go? Balik kay Caspillo. Oh, you stand corrected kay Agton pala yun. Agton, one more time. Good floor defense from both teams. Ooh, that space was big enough for Agton to score as we turn you over to Ira for this report.
Gaya nga ng sinabi nyo kanina, it is a change in uniform para dito kay Mai Magpantay, who used to be suited in orange for the BFP Lady Firefighters. She resigned from the BFP actually last December, which was effective just last January. So you can say that she is a new addition para dito sa PhilHealth. Not just a new addition, but last-minute addition. Dahil may nagsabi lang daw kay Coach Anthony Espino na ipapasok daw na player na may experience na sa UVL at sakto libero dahil kulang pa daw sila ng libero during that time. So ang ganda daw nung pasok nitong si Mai magpantay para sa PhilHealth. Sabi niya, she resigned from the BFP because she was looking for new and fresh opportunities para sa kanyang career. But there is definitely no bad blood between Magpantay and her former teammates dahil nung nakita-kita sila dito sa Paco Arena ay nagngitian sila at nagtawanan. Dahil nga nung first game ay extended yon ng 5 sets, nakita natin magkatabi pa yung kanilang mga teammates. So it's really nice to see the colors of green and orange combined together, of course united by volleyball. Balik sa inyo.
Love that story. And Magpantay doing well because their team is up by 5. Pakinggan natin itong huddle ng NHA.
Drop ball. Kaya niyo kunin niyo. Huwag yung panoorin.
Sumalit ka na ako nagsunod mo.
Usap kayo sa loob.
Isa-isa, lima lang yan. Isa-isa tayo. Una tayo sa drop ball. Bawas! 1, 2, 3! Masters!
Relax lang tayo. Relax.
Loud and clear, ano, yung drop ball. Sabi ni Coach, doon tayo na dadali.
Oo, kasi ilang beses na yun, pangatlong beses na yun na binigay sa kanila, sa harap lang nila ng koponan ng NHA, no? So they have to protect that zone 3 right there.
Yung palo, not the strongest but good enough for Amiano. Oh no, it's out. Sorry, I stand corrected. So now it's a 6-point lead para dito sa PhilHealth 11-5. That's gonna be an ace for Agton.
Reception error naman dito sa koponan ng NHA.
So ito yung time na kung ikaw yung NHA. Okay, pause, hinga.
Settle down.
Diba? Bawiin mo yung 2 points lang muna out of that 7. Yan, pwedeng umpisahan ng ganyan. Dahil medyo malayo pa ito eh. But if you don't stop it, it's gonna be worse.
Baka na-overwhelm sila, no? Pag nakikita nila yung score, lalo na nakatapat sila sa scoreboard natin dito. Nakikita nila yung scoreboard.
Saka alam mo, Rina, iba rin yung naglalaro ka sa isang air-conditioned venue. Number 2, meron kang music na bumabayo sa background.
Yes.
And number 3, you know that you're being watched by a lot of people online.
Iba yung pressure kapag napapanood ka na nila. Tapos ang dami pang nagko-comment doon
Oo.
sa chat box natin doon sa ating
Yung
mga,
fans
social
mo, di
media.
ba? Yung cheerers mo,
Yes.
ganyan.
But it also helps that they have fans na supporting them
Yes.
in the live action here. Kaya dun sa mga supporters po ng ating UVL teams ngayong Season 3, you can come join us here at the Paco Arena every Wednesday and Sunday po ang ating volleyball action dito.
Lalo na kung painit ng painit, maganda po ang air conditioning system dito. Please, join us.
Palamig muna sila dito habang nanonood ng exciting matches.
Baka lalo silang pagpawisan dahil ang ganda ng action dito.
Kanina nung game 1 natin, pinagpapawisan na ako.
Tala?
Umabot ng set 5 eh.
5 sets lang naman. 2 oras lang naman. O, di ba? 13-7. Still a 6-point lead here for PhilHealth.
It's because ang ganda ng floor defense nila and they're able to create good plays dito para sa kanilang kupunan. And right now, sila ang lamang dito sa atake natin. Ahead by 5 against the NHA, 9 as opposed to 4.
Double violation called against Samiano. So ngayon, 7 na ang abante ng PhilHealth. Sa kabila naman, on deck to serve is Raterta. 14-7 ang ating talaan. Soft touch by Rosale. It's good. It's now 14-8.
Good decision making coming from Rosale right there. Si Rosale yun, no?
Yes.
NHA.
Yung last name niya, something that you have to get used to, no? Kasi kadalasan may S yung nababasa natin sa dulo. No problem for Rosale dahil mababa rin naman yung palo. 14-9. NHA down by 5. Onyate with a good serve. Had a good idea. Itong si Texon kinapos lang.
Ito-toss lang sana niya yung bola doon eh. Kaya lang hindi na umangat masyado yung bola.
10 serving 14. Ooh. That sails out.
Went too
Coroniate.
wide.
Nagales will come in for Oñate.
Halos pareho lang sila ng errors na binibigay dito. Just boils down to the attack points of the PhilHealth, kaya sila lamang dito ng 5 points.
Not the best first ball, not the best second ball. That's why that's going to be another point here for PhilHealth.
Sometimes yung first ball mas maganda kung nire-receive mo ng dalawang kamay na nasa baba mo, underhand para at least, 'di ba, mas
may
kontrolado.
control. Oo, agree. Back to the green and white. Agton tries to go to the corner. De La Cruz tried to save that ball. And Agton targeting that donut or that space.
Na late lang yung pag-dive ni Balao right there.
7-point lead for the Health Insurers. Somebody touched the net. Might be Texon.
Those little details na kailangan aware ka rin, no? You cannot cross the line. You cannot touch the net.
Good serve by Rosale, but it sails out.
The angle is so high.
You know, looking at the knees of Rosale, it's heavily wrapped. Diba?
Baka may iniindang injury or just trying to protect ang baka may past injury also. We can consider that.
Maganda yung sa knee support niya. Knee support na, knee pads pa.
Oo.
Diba? 2-in-1, no?
Pero parang ang bigat kasi. Ang bigat ng...
Diba? Because of its
Oo.
bulkiness. Don't look now, Rina. This has ballooned to an 8-point lead for PhilHealth. Wow. Amiano says, let me stop that.
It's a powerful hit coming from Amiano.
Now this time, it's gonna be Silbol serving for the home masters. Ooh, that's short. Flipping over to the other side, the captain will take the service area. 20 serving 12. Chad's ball. Raterta. They're really targeting that spot, challenging the floor coverage of NHA. De La Cruz was partially blocked. Nice one. Coming from Silbol. But too long, too far.
Out of control for De La Cruz. Right now, ang laki na ng lamang dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Konsulta. PhilHealth Health Insurers, rather.
It takes a while before you get used to it.
Kasi may basketball, may volleyball eh.
Kaya ilang buwan din naman natin kinover yung basketball. Kaya nakakasanay din.
Oo, Health Insurers.
Okay.
But for the moniker of the NHA, it's still the same. Home Masters.
Whether men's or women's team of basketball or volleyball. Ooh, De La Cruz, right place at the right time.
That's right. Ang galing dun sa kanyang pagsalo ng bola.
But if you're PhilHealth, sige, magpalitan tayo ng point, okay lang.
Oo, kasi malaki pa yung lamang nila dito.
Tsaka 4 na lang kailangan nila. 12 serving 21, De La Cruz. It's an ace.
It's on the line. A lucky serve right there coming from De La Cruz. De La Cruz now with the 3 points, no? Para sa NHA team.
That's the first ace of NHA. Soft touch. Mayagton did not work. Amiano tried to do the same. And I will return the favor right back to you.
Oo, pero hindi na nakaredy si Nagales that time around. Ganun din eh, tinos lang din niya yung bola, cross court, but Nagales was not there.
It appeared to be like an mirror image attack there. That was short for De La Cruz.
Yung running attack kasi, hindi na natakbuhan ng maayos eh. Mababa na yung bola nung nahabol niya.
Mathematically possible but highly improbable. 23-14, 2 points away. Make that 1 point away from getting set 1 ang Health Insurers. Set point. Agton still serving here for PhilHealth. The setup job. Will they close set 1? It's going to be a free ball. Back to the blue and white. And they're still alive here. Down by 9.
Good cross-court attack right there.
Second ball on its way. Rosale with a good job at the net. Now back-to-back points here by the home masters.
Yung bola kasi hindi na nila mahahabol yun.
Amiano, another good serve. Ball goes back to the blue and white. Onyate. And unfortunately, double violation there for the home masters. Rina, PhilHealth getting this one 25-16.
That's right, because of the attack points given here by the PhilHealth Health Insurers right now. And of course, marami rin errors yung naibigay dito ng NHA. So they were able to get this first set for the Health Insurers.
Set number 1 is done. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, set number 2. In only 20 minutes rather of action, 25-16, napuntang first set sa PhilHealth.
That's right. Malaking bagay para sa kanila dito si Agton, no? Because Agton was able to contribute 9 points. And in those 9 points, 7 yung na-convert niyang mga atake dito. And as you can see on the overall stats talaga dito, 12 as opposed to the 8 given by the NHA Home Masters. Dito, maganda rin yung kanilang mga service errors. And somehow, they were able to control yung mga errors nila dito. Kaya mas maganda yung naging results ng first set natin in favor of the PhilHealth. In fact, there were 3 players who really did good on there. Aside from Agton na na-mention ka na kanina, andyan din si Rica and of course, Raterta. na tumulong para sa kanilang kupunan. Meanwhile, for the NHA, no, halos 3 points ang naibigay dito ni De La Cruz. But for the other players like Rosale, Amiano, and Martin, tagto 2 points ang na-contribute nila in the first set alone.
And they need more, no, from the names that you mentioned. Good thing, set number 1 pa lang yan. Pwede pang magbago. The balloons of NHA are very active. Minsan yung N napapagod, so HA lang naiwan. Minsan naman yung H napapagod, so NA lang naiwan. Ngayon, hindi sila pagod lahat.
Oo.
Kompleto.
Hindi naman sila mapapagod din. Kasi may time to rest also. Because
Ayun.
lahat may expose eh. Lahat mabibigyan ng playing time, di ba? So,
Bawal mapagod yung tatlong yan.
Oo. May point ka doon, ha?
Imagine mo kung maraming letra yung team mo. Bawal mapagod lahat yun.
Yung ina nga sa NCMH, bulol. Nabubulol.
Katuwa na po. I hope you guys...
Pinakamaraming letra sa kanila.
Oo nga, ano? So, starting the second set, ace agad by Raterta to get things going for the health insurers.
This is what you want. If you're PhilHealth right now, you want to continue with the momentum that you left in the first set.
So, back-to-back aces here. Gusto ko yung background music din natin dito.
Napapasayaw ka ba?
Pwede mong palta ng Ace Ace Baby yun.
Oh, yun talaga yun. Kaya ace.
Diba?
Oo.
Free ball. Uy! Sabi ni De La Cruz, nakasungkit ako ng isa doon. There was a donut, a campfire on the other side.
Look at that. Nakatalikod pa siya nung ipasa niya yung bola. Hindi pa niya alam kung pupunta sa tao or sa gap yung bolang yon.
At this point, if you're NHA, any point is welcome, di ba?
Yes.
Just to start a rally, just to get things going. Ooh! That's a big hit. Hard hit by Rika. Iniwasan niya yung kamay ni De La Cruz. (3-1) ang ating score. And that will be the third ace for PhilHealth in set 2.
I think it's also yung mga first ball, yung kailangan ayusin dito ng NHA, no? Para at least makagawa sila dito ng mga plays nila dito. Kasi nahihirapan sila din sa first ball nila.
Back to the green and white. Yun lang, medyo mahina ang palo ni Captain Texon.
Parang matamlay yung palong yun eh.
Feeling ko
Ginanon lang niya sa ere.
she wanted to do something and then last second decided to do something else.
Oo.
A change of heart. Raterta, set up job. Anton is like floating in air every time she jumps. Kita mo yun, no? Parang she decides in the middle of the jump where to go.
Oo. Pero one thing I have to comment about the NHA na kapag adjust na sila dun sa drop ball kanina ng
Yun,
PhilHealth,
yes,
nababantayan na nila itong front line.
Na ang gusto natin makita sa NHA, mga palo, attacks. Now this could be a start of an uprising here. Three serving 5. Rosale on deck to serve. That's a nice serve there. So chance ball. Pagkakataon for NHA to score. Not that time. And sabi ni Texon, nagkataon. Nagkataon lang.
Sayang, tatlo na silang nasa harap dun eh. Si Amiano, si Prudente, tsaka si Martine. They're all in line there eh.
6-3, PhilHealth up by 3, NHA with this timeout.
Galong-galong tayo
yan. Training natin no, yung sigla natin, lagay natin dito. Kaya natin yan. Tsaka yung coverage natin. Kaya natin lahat. Tulungan tayo, guys. Tulong. Tagay mo pressure. Laro lang. Dahan-dahan lang. Huwag natin mamadali na. Dahan-dahan. Energy!
Tatlo lang ang pagitan ng Health Insurers at ng Home Masters, but in terms of set count, 1-0 na pabor sa PhilHealth. Chicky Ray is here with Miss Rina and Miss Ira to complete our broadcast team for the second game of UVL Season 3 here in Paco Arena.
Actually, mabilis yung first set natin kanina.
Yes.
Kasi ang sunod-sunod yung attack ang binigay ng PhilHealth. But this time around, nababasa na kahit papano, nakakapag-adjust na itong kupunan ng NHA. So nag-aabang na sila. Ina-anticipate na nila kung saan babagsak yung bola.
And that's a good, di ba? That's a good learning curve, quick learning curve for the Home Masters.
Oo, kasi ang bilis naman nilang makapag-adjust. Imagine that's only one set. And ngayon, nagagawa na nila ng paraan. And I think there's more lessons na matututunan nila with this kind of exposure and experience here in UVL.
And remember the quality of play from Season 1 to Season 3. I'm so proud of our ladies. Kayo, yung mga namumuno sa UVL from 6 to 8. 8 again here in the third. But we have 3 new teams.
Kaya maganda yung laban mamayang game.
Ay, oo.
Oo, abangan
Parehas
mo yun.
galong sa panalo yun.
Oo, akalain mo yung BFP nanalo kontra sa PNP and then AFP. Maganda rin yung laban nila.
She was in flight. De La Cruz was in flight, but it was short. Ito, hindi short to. Maraming report to. Ira, go ahead.
For Team Manager Antonio Palad III, matagal na daw gustong sumali ng NHA dito sa UVL dahil nga meron na silang basketball counterpart sa UNTV Cup. But unfortunately, hindi daw sila nakapagbuo ng mga players for this Season 3. They really made sure na makakapagbuo na sila ng lineup. Kaya naman kasi na natin sila dito sa UVL. So one of their head coaches, si Coach Albert Barriera, he's been a long-time employee already of the NHA, having served for already 37 years and the counting. Ito yung kanyang first and only job since he graduated from college. Medyo kinakabahan nga daw siya ngayong araw dahil first time niyang mag-head coach siya, but nandyan naman daw si Antonio Palad in order to help him pag kailangan niya ng konting assistance. So for their first game today, they just really want to get the UVL experience. And from here, dito daw sila mag-a-adjust when it comes to their next upcoming games. Balik sa inyo.
Saludo kay Coach Albert Barriera dahil nung first job niya, first year high school ako. Grade 7.
Oo, ayoko nang bilangin ko.
Grade 7, 13 anyos. 37.
Oo.
37 years in NHA. That's what I heard from di ba, Ira?
Yes, that's right.
Wow! Loyalty award na yan, ano?
Dapat.
Pero
He's-
pambihira, ano?
He's head coaching right now, pero ang original coach nila is actually the sister of the Pallet brothers.
Sina Coach Bennett.
Oo,
Oo.
si Joyce. Kaya lang wala daw ngayon si Coach Joyce. So, siya yung nag-head coach ngayon.
Alam mo, mapalad ang NHA na marami silang pwedeng sandalan.
Oo, maraming palad sila.
Oo,
Oo.
pwede. Kakatuwaan lang po kami ni Miss Rina. We'd like to, I know it's hot outside, especially those residing in Metro Manila. So we hope kahit paano naiibsan ho yung init ng ulo dahil sa panahon, ha? By watching this game. Meantime, PhilHealth, Health Insurers. Ma'am Rina, how do you stop them? They're on a roll here.
Oo, because they kind of got the groove already, yung kanilang confidence dito sa laro nila, na alam na nila kung saan sila aatake dito, alam na nila yung target nila dito, kaya sunod na itong mga puntos ng PhilHealth Health Insurers dito.
And that's another race. Pang-lima na yan for PhilHealth in this match. Kumapak will be checking in, replacing the captain Texon. Samantala, si Agton still at the service area. I knew what Martin, from my angle, alam mong hinahanap niya.
Oh,
Yung diagonal opening na yon, but misread the location of the net.
si Agton is the only player in double digits para sa Health Insurers right now, contributing 12 and 9 of those attack points.
You gotta appreciate the floor defense of PhilHealth. Ano, sinusubukan ng NHA kargahan,
Oo.
pero nasasalo pa rin. But in that last sequence, it's a point for NHA. They're down by 7. That zone 5 corner pocket is open, wide, and good.
That was a good angle coming from PhilHealth just down the line there.
Good serve. 14-6, De La Cruz. And that good setup job will merit a point for Rica.
Butas na butas din kasi yun eh. Makikita mo, butas na butas yung sentro nila.
Now it has ballooned to a 9-point lead. Caspino with a serve. And it's out. Now that lead is at 10.
From my view, it's in pero out pala siya.
Dahil na mo yung,
Down
yung angulo natin, ano?
Oo.
Set up for De La Cruz. Now, check ball. It will be a point for the home masters.
Pero kalmado pa rin yung coaching staff dito ng koponan ng NHA Home Masters. Nakaupo lang sila. Probably they're also observing, no? Yung game na ito.
Minsan, pag first game, kailangan mo lang na let go mo lang. Hayaan mo silang magano lang.
Oo. At the back of their mind, mahaba naman kasi ito eh. Diba, double round robin tayo sa
14
simula eh.
14 games yun. Happiness yun. But, ang pinakaayaw mo is bumagsak ka sa 7 and 8.
Dahil ma-out ka na agad doon.
Maaga ang summer vacation mo nun. Free ball. Blue and white, they go back. They go still with De La Cruz.
Good attack coming from De La Cruz right there. Ang ganda kasi pag umaatake siya, parang binibend niya pa ng konti yung kanyang body backwards, no? To get that momentum for her to be able to deliver that ball.
Kumapak out, Dexon back on the floor. Habol ng bola, it lands to me.
Ikaw na ba ang titira sa kanila?
Pwede.
But good effort on both players to save that ball.
Sayang no, yung 2 points in a row by NHA. It stops with that service error. On the opposite side, Rica will be serving for the Health Insurers.
NHA must be able to settle down.
Loaded serve. Rosale wasn't successful, but that ball is still in there. Laterta. And Martin has been trying to score with that style there. All the way from the back. And this is the longest rally we've seen here in this match, or at least in this set. De La Cruz. That ball remains up there, but not for long.
Good coverage na sana in floor defense para dito sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters.
Yan yung nakakapagpabigat ng balikat, eh, no? Yung parang you're there,
Oo.
and then it ends dahil hindi lang nakapag-usap. May timeout tayo. Let's try to listen.
Okay lang yan. At least naibo tayo eh.
Malamig ba? Malamig pa?
At least naibo tayo. Huwag ka lagi umungo sa ball. Ako nakalagis. Okay lang yan. Malayo naman ang isko. Sino serve? Tanong mo sino serve. Pwede ka magtanong. Sino serve? Sino?
20 against 9. That's a commanding 11 lead here in set 2, Arena.
That's right. Alam mo, nakaka-atake naman dito ang NHA. Kaya lang minsan yung atake nila hindi very strong. At saka mabagal yung bola. Kaya nababasa agad ng PhilHealth yung mga bola nila. Napakabagal ng pag-turn nila ng bola sa kabilang side.
Tapos itong kabila naman,
Mabilis, powerful yung mga atake nila.
dagdagan mo pa yung service aces na 6. But ang sinasabi nga sa volleyball, hindi siya parang basketball na 4 na quarter, di ba? Yung bago malaman yung panalo. Ito, kailangan manalo ko ng 3 set. So kung 2-0, di ba? Pwede pa.
Pwede pa.
Pwede pa. Hindi pa third set yung kabila eh.
Nangyari nga sa game 1 natin, nahabol pa ng DFA, di ba?
O, di ba?
Oo, yung lamang doon ng NCMH.
At this point, if you're NHA, ang gusto mo mangyari, meron kang memory ng memory ng goldfish. 10 segundo lang, tapos
Oo, mabilis.
move forward na. Diba? Next set mentality, next set mentality, next play mentality. Because if you stare at the difference of the score, it might bother your psyche, your game, your mojo. 11 ang abante ng Health Insurers. Onyate's hit goes to the back. It sails out.
Kung mapapansin mo, halos lahat ng mga atake na binibigay ng NHA, yung ganun, yung palubo, paangat, kaya ang bagal ng bola. Hindi yung spike na pababa, padiretso, mabilis.
But talaga, if your hand is under the ball versus yung slightly on the side and slightly above, no? Dahil may diin yun eh. PhilHealth on the attack. Now, this is something that they can build on, di ba? Yung ganong emphatic attack. Remember that.
Oo.
Bring that to set number 3.
Oh, 1 point at a time.
Oh.
Diba? Yun yung pwedeng gawin.
Coaches would always say, play for the possession. Kalimutan mo muna yung score.
That's right.
Di ba? Play for the possession.
Ito muna.
Oh. Now, if it so happens na nakasampung possession ka sunod-sunod, di rally na yun.
Oo.
Oh. (22-13). Rosale surveying the floor. Saan dadalhin yung bola? Decides to go to the back. NHA putting up a fight here in set number 2. And that one's out. You could hear it. You could hear the Health Insurers calling it.
Ganda ng floor defense ng PhilHealth. Mapapansin mo, sumusunod din sila sa bola.
Yes,
Oo,
yes.
as in lahat sila sumusunod sa bola.
Here we go, Raterta. There's a space there. And quickly, Caspillo took advantage. Set point na sila.
Alanganin na kasi if habulin pa yun ni Rosale.
Amiano. So that's going to be a point for the home masters. But still a 10-point deficit staring them right now.
Isa na lang yung inaantay dito ng PhilHealth.
And that's it in set number 2. Caspillo ends it 25-14, Rina.
So there's a 16 points difference dito sa ating larong ito. Or make it 11 rather. Yung lamang dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers natin. Napakaganda ng mga pinamalas nilang mga atake dito and the floor defense. Maganda rin yung coverage dito ng PhilHealth Health Insurance.
Set, but more than that, PhilHealth up in the set count 2-0. Our third set when we come back. Go 25-14 is our final score in that set number 2. Pero kung titingnan mo dito, yung aces played a big part here.
That's right. 6 as opposed to the 2 given by the home masters here. Kaya malaki yung lamang dito na binigay ng PhilHealth, And of course, they were able to execute yung kanilang mga attack points doon. And maganda, very tight yung kanilang floor defense also on that second set.
But on totality, if we look at the 2 sets, Miss Rina, naghahanap tayo ng more attacks, di ba? More attacks from NHA dahil hindi ka naman pwedeng mapapayag na ganun-ganun na lang. Dapat makapalo ka rin at give yourself a good shot.
Simple balls lang kasi yung kayang i-convert sa ngayon ng NHA.
Yes, yes.
I think kasi nagbe-build pa sila ng kanilang confidence kung paano nila aatakihin ng maganda, papaluin ng maganda yung mga bolang yon. But maganda naman yung nilalaro ng NHA right now kasi kahit papano when it comes to the attack points, halos nadidikitan din nila ang kupunan ng PhilHealth. Ngayon, sa second set natin, 10 ang naibigay ng PhilHealth sila, meron silang 7 dito. So kahit papano, dumidikit sila. But siguro, it's just really building the confidence of the home masters right now for their first game here.
At talagang hinahanapan natin dito, if you're the import, kailangan ng tulong ni De La Cruz. Diba? Dahil Rosale has 4 points, Amiano has 5 points. Real talk, if you have imports who are as good as these ladies that I mentioned, they play well. It rubs off, Rubs off to the rest of the other team members.
Parang sila talaga yung inaasahan na magdadala for a rookie team like the NHA Home Masters. So dapat talaga maging explosive talaga dito yung mga import nila. Kasi ngayon medyo mababa pa yung naibibigay dito ni Rosale. She only has 4 points here.
Sa kabila naman, you gotta admire how Agtoni is contributing. He has 12 of their team's total 22 points. mahigit kalahati yan, ano? Kanyang naiambag na.
And also with the help of Rika here at yung isa sa kanilang import na si Raterta.
Si Raterta naman, ang ganda nung kanyang pagsiset up eh.
Oo.
Trying to feed everybody that ball, making sure that everyone gets activated. Okay, set number 3 as mentioned by Rina from the top of our first coverage. Ang some changes dito, nagpapalit lang ng sides ang mga koponan after 2 sets. Kung kaya't nasa kaliwa na ngayon ang NHA, nasa kanan naman ngayon ang PhilHealth. And our second referee, si referee Manny, National Referee Manny Buenaventura, just making sure that everything is in place habang ang kapitan naman ng NHA, si Mads Martin, clarifying something with first referee Jofer Educado. There you go. I think we're set to go with set number 3. And Martin will be serving first for NHA.
Ano kayang pakiramdam ni Maya magpantay right now because her former teammates are watching her at the sidelines. Ngayon, dahil sila yung susunod na maglalaro. Nandito sila sa likuran natin actually.
Oo nga eh.
Ayan o.
Nabanggit niya Ira kanina, di ba, na dahil mahaba-haba yung first game natin, magkakatabi sila.
Oo.
Habang nanonood nung unang laro. First point goes to the home masters. Set number 3 action here. Chicky with Rina and Ira for the coverage of day 2 of UVL Season 3.
Outside na yung bola. Hinabol pa ng koponan dito ng NHA. Supposed to be their point.
Tied at 1 here in set 3. We mentioned this lady about to serve, Reynalyn Raterta. Loaded. Back to the green and white. Look at that setup, right? And finding Rika, who does a cross court.
And right now, Rika with 8 points or 9 points. Make it 9 points dito sa larong ito. Oo.
Kita mo, 9 points sa pala. Ooh, nang hinayang si Raterta doon. Tabla tayo sa 2.
If you're NHA right now, your goal should be dikitan dito ang koponan ng PhilHealth.
Tama, no? Stay close and then hope that at the end of the set, grind out, di ba? Good chance ka.
Siguro they're kind of hoping na mas maraming errors na maibibigay ang PhilHealth para makalamang sila ng bahagya dito.
It's an ace.
Not so sure kasi hindi nakababa agad dito si Balao, no, for the NHA.
Rosale, very busy. Sa pagpalo sa harap, Anton just tosses it back up. This one's out. And I'm looking at the puzzled look from Foliero. Sabi niya, pasok eh.
Oo nga eh. Still counted for the NHA.
Oh. So yun nga. Okay. So siguro may check ball pala doon. 3 serving 4. Chance ball. Nope. Anton with a miss hit. Now we're tied at 4.
Yung Yung tama ng bola sa kanya, nasa baba na nung kanyang kamay.
So pagkakataon para sa NHA to take the lead here. All the way from the back. Of this, what happened? Double. Ang itatawag dito sa Home Masters. Quickly, I saw Dunka apologizing. Free ball lang ni Rosale. One more try here for PhilHealth. On the opposing side, Martin, binalik lang. Anton. So gumaganda ang depensa ng NHA. Rosale again. Anton with a soft touch.
Good rally from these two teams. Ang ganda ng palitan nila ng bola, no? Nagkulang lang ng konti. Yung bolang dapat ipapasok ni Anton.
Konting English pa sana.
Konting twist pa ng konti ng bola.
Diba? Tied at 5. Good serve there by Rosale. Good save. Pero chance ball. And that goes out. Lead goes back again to PhilHealth.
Ito pa yung isa sa mga kailangang improve din ng NHA, yung kanilang ball control also.
It starts there eh. Out. Up by 2 are the health insurers. 7-5 ang ating score. Labanan sa net, nope. Slight miscom there for PhilHealth. Si Martin, ang galing niya sa
Patapik-tapik lang ng bola.
placing.
Oo.
Among veterano eh.
Tsaka wala masyado kasing nasa likod kanina nung PhilHealth.
Yes, yes.
Butas yun.
Miss serve from Rogen. So it's now 8-6 still in favor of PhilHealth. We'll turn you over to Ira for this report.
The way that the PhilHealth Insurers are playing today reflects their familiarity as a team, because prior to joining here in the UVL, they were already able to compete in other leagues. Meron lang daw dinagdag na 5 players to complete this lineup, but generally buo at solid na itong PhilHealth Insurers. So this team is composed of a mix of NCR and regional players. Meron daw silang 3 players based in Cebu na dito na nila tuloy sa Manila during the duration of the entire UVL Season 3. So ganun ka-dedicated itong Insurers to make sure that they have completed the best team to compete dito sa ating UVL Season 3. Balik sa inyo.
Salamat, Ira. The health insurers are ensuring. Ibang vowel naman. Ensuring themselves that they give a good performance dito sa
Ko isa dun sa mga players na na-mention ni Ira, itong import nilang si Reynalyn Raterta. Kasi parang nung una, ang alam pa nga nila, baka hindi makasali si Raterta dahil hindi pinayagan yung kanyang opisina in the province.
Okay.
Eventually talagang nilakad nila. So they provide yung mga housing, yung mga kailangan dito ng kanilang mga import players coming from the provinces pa, para at least maging okay sila dito habang naglalaro sila na nakakapagtrabaho din sila ng maayos.
the win-win, di ba? Parang yung hashtag natin. Hashtag
Triple win na yon.
Win and win. Ito, triple win na. Win in sports, win for charity,
And win at work.
win at work. Ay, love it! Aray ko po! Sabi ni Rica, lakas ng palo pero hindi
nga
na pumasok.
Nanghinayang siya doon, pati siya mismo na patiklop ng konti eh.
Kung may feelings ng yung bola, napaaray na siguro yung bola.
Nanggigil kasi si Rica sa bola. But she's doing a good job. 12 points na siya sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
Now, if you're NHA, Reina, tira mo, you're only down by 2. Diba? Within shouting distance lang ito. Or whispering distance. Back to PhilHealth. NHA, they're very resilient. They're battling here. Woohoo! Pwedeng paghugutan ng inspirasyon yon.
Oo, ito yung moments na gusto ng NHA right now. Yung nakakadikit sila dito with the PhilHealth. They're trying to celebrate yung mga small points na ito.
Small victories, di ba? 10-9. Babalik lang yan. Pagkakataon ng NHA para tumabla. Where do they go? Back to the green and white. Rica tries to go to the back. Rosale ties it at 10. And that's enough for PhilHealth to call this timeout to talk things over.
Usap tayo. Pati, kita nyo naman yung nakagano na mahaba na yung bola nila. Abangan na lang natin. Mahaba na yung bola. Sa back row na Go, balik tayo. Reset tayo, reset. Go tayo. Reset tayo, reset. Reset tayo, reset.
Napansin agad ni coach no, na yung bola mahaba na. It's time to adjust yung point of attack from a defensive standpoint.
Yun nga yung sinabi din ng PhilHealth, no? Kaya kailangan bantayan na talaga nila yung mga likod nila. Doon sila madalas nabubutasan, napapatayan ng bola dito.
And now, NHA, they've taken the lead, 11-10.
NHA is slowly starting the ball game in this match.
Here we go. Another chance here for the Health Insurers. Now I'm seeing a totally different NHA, mas fluid yung kanilang movement, yung floor defense, yung atake, pati pagbasa ng sahig.
Went too strong again for Rica right there for cross-court attack.
This is, if my count is correct, a 4 or 5-0 run.
Para sa NHA.
Oo. Babalik lang yan. Chance for PhilHealth to regain composure. Rosale. Double. We saw that. Bilis din ang mata ng refs, no? Kaya nga may kulay yung bola dahil makikita mo pag mali yung tama.
Oo.
Back to the blue and white. Habol ni Rosale. Sinubukan. Babalik ulit yan. Raterta, set up job. Rica will score.
Actually, hindi masyadong yung strong yung palo ni Ricang yun, no? Pero Sinwerte just dropped it right there in between those two players of the NHA.
Just enough to get to that spot. $11 serving 13. Donka just tosses it over. Rosale, hinabol. Raterta. Will she go back to Pagon? No, she'll go to Rika. Rika again. And the rally continues. And look at these ladies. They're really covering all zones here.
Good job on both teams defending the floor.
Something has got to give. And that area is open to the delight of NHA.
Napagod na si Agtondo, hindi niya nahabol yung bolang yon. She was extending her left leg right there.
14-11. In favor of the Home Masters. Service error by Martin.
Nasobrahan sa to the right yung bola.
And it will be Raterta who will be serving now for the Health Insurers. Rosale denied at the net. Tinapik lang. Tinapik lang ni Rika. Good enough to score a point.
This is what PhilHealth wants right now, no? Yung makahabol sila paunti-unti dito. Anyway, hindi naman malaki ang lamang dito ng kupunan ng NHA. We're just ahead by 1 here.
Kalimutan mo na kung kahit hindi siya emphatic, hindi madrama yung point, di ba?
Basta a point is still a point.
That's right.
Importante yun.
Ito, pangalawang ace pa lang to ng PhilHealth. Here in set number 3, and that's the reason why we're tied at 14. Rosales sends it to the back. Boy pang bola. Rika. Donka try to go down the line. Rika does the same.
Si Rika can just deliver the ball in any angle.
Lamang na ang PhilHealth. Meron tayong timeout dito sa set number 3. We heard it from Coach. Hindi naman daw kargado, mahahaba lang. Diba? So, trying to egg itong Home Masters in trying to adjust to those long hits by PhilHealth.
Kailangan maganda yung mga coverage nila dito.
That's right.
But PhilHealth is ahead now by 2 here.
16-14, Raterta on the service area. Donka. Now she's the one trying to keep that fire burning here for NHA.
Katulad ng sabi nga dito ni Coach, bantayan nila yung mga tira dito ng NHA, no? Which unfortunately in that play, Maya wasn't able to do so.
Service error from Ralios.
Baliko eh. Baliko yung angle ng niya. Palit niya dun sa
Alam mo,
bola.
nakita ko si Martin after nun, hinilan niya. Sabi niya, okay lang.
Oo.
Okay lang. Di ba, bawi tayo, bawi tayo. You'd love to see that from your captain.
Because of those errors, dun sila matututo eh.
Yes.
Kung paano nila i-correct yung mga mistakes nila, di ba?
Eh, di ba bagong team ito, no? Sinasabi nga natin, mga bagong players din yung iba dyan. Sometimes, the military term that say when your troops are down in the trenches, sometimes what they need is a pat on the back. Kahit na dehado kayo.
So ito yung ginagawa ng teammates niya kanina.
Yes. Oo. Kasi mahaba pa eh. Mahaba pang torneo eh. Iba ang usapan kung mid-elimination or classification round na, hindi ka pa rin makasungkit ng panalo, di ba?
Oo. And dito matututo ang NHA kung paano nila kakaharapin ulit ang PhilHealth the second time that they see each other.
And meron silang first-hand taste of, wow, oo nga, nag-improve na nga ang level of competition. 19 serving 15. Ball still alive. And that was a good hit coming from Foliero.
Kamali dito si si Raterta ng pagsalo ng bola eh.
Doon ka with the serve. Good first ball by Magpantay. Balik sa kabila. Agton will just send it over. Amiano will be the source of that point.
Wala kasing nag-uusap sa kanila. Nakita nung isang player, hinahabol na ni Raterta. So she was thinking baka si Raterta na yung kukuha.
Just a 2-point deficit for NHA. Anything can still happen here. But unfortunately, Nunca hits the antenna. Joy Pago on deck to serve. And there is a rotation violation on the side of NHA, giving PhilHealth a free point. And a service error naman galing kay Joy.
Siguro malaking bagay talaga dito yung experience ng PhilHealth in the government agencies league, no?
Hula ko, alam mo, baka matindi din ang doon, mga competition din. Kaya sanay.
If I can recall it right, sinabi rin sa akin ni Coach Delio Acero na kagagaling lang nila sa championship in the GOCC. Tama ba?
Itong Health Insurers.
Yes.
Ayun naman pala,
Kaya,
condition pa.
Oo, nasa condition pa sila. Si Coach Delio kasi yung lagi ko nakakausap kapag sa PhilHealth. So kinukwentuhan niya ako about yung volleyball team nila. They're very much ready and very much eager to join here. Talagang yung mga taga-provinces, ginawa niya ng paraan para makapunta dito sa Manila. And then yun, sabi niya, maganda kasi, for how many years na ata rin silang champion in the GOC.
Wow. Speaks a lot about how they're playing right now. Resiliency being shown here by NHA. They're not giving up. Foliero unfortunately was short on that hit.
Too bad didn't come across yung bola ni Foliero right there. Ang puntos na lang itong kailangan ng PhilHealth to be able to close the deal here.
22-19. Agton loves that down the line hit. 23-19 now is the score. And on deck to serve is the captain, Karen Dexon. Buhay pa. Buhay pa ang NHA, only down by 3.
Nakabawi na itong si Amiano dito sa ano niya kanina doon sa kanyang error kanina.
Pollera will now be serving for the Home Masters. Balik sa green and white. Chance ball. What's the reply? From the blue and white, a miss hit by Amiano. So it's match point now for PhilHealth. Pero may timeout muna tayo dito. Let's try to listen in.
Smile lang, smile.
Kaya pa yan.
Kaya pa yan mo.
I like that last reminder. The element of do not forget to have fun. At smile. Smile. Oo. Pero syempre, no, kung talagang warrior ka tulad itong mga home masters, you know, a defeat staring you in the eyes, whatever form it may be, not easy to accept Lalo na kung competitive ka, di ba? So yan yung maganda, yung silver lining doon, di ba? 25-20. Rina, tapos na. Straight sets victory here for the Health Insurers.
But of course, pinamalas nila dito yung kanilang experience in another league. And of course, they dominated here in the attack department para sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. But good job also on the NHA Home Masters dito sa kanilang first appearance in the UVL Season 3.
And to your point, you know, 16 in the first set, 14 in the second, 20 here in the third set. Things are gonna look bright here for NHA. Just the first game. They got 13 more games. They're gonna see PhilHealth again in the second round. So, nothing to lose. Everything to gain.
That's correct. That's correct, Chiki. At ito na nga kasama ng ating
Sino ba? Napili.
Ira Pablo, ang ating best player of this ball game. She's been all around the floor right now. Si Rochelle Rica.
Here we go.
Kasama ko na ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Kang Rica. Kang, first of all, congratulations for getting your first win para dito sa PhilHealth. Kang, ano ang nagustuhan mo? Kinakabahan siya kanina, pero sabi ko magkukwentuhan lang kami. Anong nagustuhan mo sa pinakita mo ngayong araw at syempre sa pinakita ng teammates mo?
Ano po, yung teamwork namin, yung pinaka nagustuhan ko. Kasi mayroon na po kaming nasalihan na previous games, tas kami-kami lang din. Kaya yon, sobrang solid ng teamwork namin.
Sinabi ng coaching staff na wala pa daw masyadong expectations given nga first game nyo to. Pero dahil nakuha nyo na yung panalo nyo ngayon, tapos in 3 sets pa, ano yung ma-expect ng mga tao mula sa PhilHealth sa mga susunod na games?
Yun lang din po, yung gagawin lang po din namin yung best namin. Kung ano po yung pinakita namin ngayon, we will improve and then gagawin pa po namin na mas better yung performance namin.
Alright, Kang, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Yung ano po, yung ano po yung
Sino mga gusto niyong batiin?
yung family ko po, tas yung mga head ng PhilHealth, tsaka especially sa Pro 7, si Ma'am Marge, tapos yung coordinators namin po, si Ma'am Jen, Sir Delio, Sir Louie, si Attorney Roque, Sir Ray, Ma'am Nadine, PCEO. Thank you so much po.
congratulations to the PhilHealth Insurers. Ito, little token from the UVL. Once again, congratulations. Let's turn things over back to the panel.
Si Kang Rica, kinabahan daw dun sa interview. Sabi na, papaluin mo na lang ako ng bola. Di ako kakabahan dyan. Okay, Marina. 20 minutes. Medyo napahaba yung pangatlo, 28. But in an hour and 8, PhilHealth getting it in straight sets.
Oo, kasi it all boils down dahil napakaganda ng mga attack points and service aces nila dito. In total, that's 12 given by the PhilHealth here as opposed to the 4 given by the NHA there. At napakalaki ng difference na makikita natin sa attack points also. But you know, sabi nga ng ating mga players kanina, there's room for improvements here para sa dalawang kupanan na ito. Kahit nanalo ang PhilHealth dito, meron pa rin na dapat i-improve para sa kanila. And of course, the NHA, there's so much more to experience here.
So yan yung mga numero natin in only 68 minutes. PhilHealth, kanilang baptism of fire here. They're getting their first W. NHA trying to look for that silver lining dahil alam nila na marami pa silang makakaharap na laro. Okay, ang susunod nating laro dito, maganda to. 3 letra lang bawat team. Separated by a vowel and a consonant. BFP kontra AFP. Parehas galing sa panalo. Third game po natin for UVL Season 3 when we return.
This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 5 between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters versus the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunnar.
And we're down to the final match for our second day for UVL Season 3 here in Paco Arena. Ang Lady Firefighters, makakatapat po ang Lady Gunners ng AFP. Both teams coming from impressive wins nung opening day po natin close to a month ago. And I would like to say good day to all our volleyball fans. Chicky Reyes here with Ann Remulla Kanda. Dito pa rin po kami sa may Paco Arena in Manila. Magandang laban ito. And bago tayo pumunta dun sa game recap, magandang laban ito because both teams are coming off impressive wins.
That's true. And alam natin itong dalawang teams din na to, no? Ito yung tinitignan natin, sinasabi natin, highly competitive. At sanay na sanay, no? Dito sa larong volleyball.
Kumbaga kung may mga barometer, ito yung barometer ng ating torneo ngayon. Okay, puntahan natin yung ating second game kanina dahil quick recap lang po tayo sa mga laro natin ngayon. In our second match, it was first match natin, it was the distance, 5 sets. Second match natin, mabilisan, 3 set lang yan.
Now, the big question, paano itong ating third match? But you know, like what you have mentioned earlier, nakikita natin yung numbers dito, it will be a good match for both these teams today because like what you have said, pareho silang galing sa panalo. And if we look at the skill set and siguro player to player, pakaganda ng ating match-up din para sa games on hand. Meanwhile, makikita natin yung ating first and second game. It was, we can probably say that a bit challenged yung umpisa ng ating game number 1. Pero nung bandang huli, siguro they got their rhythm already and this is where they went home with a win. Second game on the other hand, Chicky, dito naman makikita natin
PhilHealth, ang ganda ng pinakita. Kita mo naman, 3 sets.
Oo, and it seems like a very comfortable win para sa koponang ito.
With Kang Rica leading the attack, 11 attacks, 5 aces. Sabi nga nila, the bar has been set high for all our 8 teams. Okay, having said that, puntahan natin ang team standings natin dahil dito lahat na ng koponan nakapaglaro na.
And yan, makikita natin yung tally natin ng wins versus losses. You see the upper half kung saan sila pa. So far, it's still very early, no, at dito sa ating season. But sila so far yung ating mga undefeated. And that's why we are saying this game will be very exciting because the top 2 teams right now, sila ang magkikita.
Kaya number 1 ang AFP because they won in 3 sets. Ang BFP kaya na number 2 naman sila dahil they won in 4 sets. So ganun natin nilagay ang ating win-loss record. Quickly naman po, doon sa mga hindi pa alam ang ating tournament format. Ito ho yan, pasadaan ko na ng konti yung ibabaw. 8 teams, 2 rounds, 14 games each ang bawat koponan. Sus Maria Jose, ang haba ng ating torneo. More volleyball for the volleyball fans.
But this is also a good way for the teams to really get accustomed and talagang
yes.
mag-iinit sila towards the playoffs because dito pagdating sa playoffs makikita natin teams ranked 3 to 6 will be the ones to play in the knockout match, and those who will win will advance to the semis. Pagdating sa semis, single round na lang tayo dito.
That's right.
No? And the remaining 4 teams will play each other. The top 2 teams will advance to the finals, while those who would be at the bottom or those who would lose would play for bronze.
Ang iniiwasan mo dito, 7 and 8 dahil maaga ang magiging summer vacation mo. Okay, alam kong naglaro na itong dalawa nung ating opening ceremony nung Pebrero, pero quickly pasadahan natin ang mga manlalaro. Umpisa natin ang Lady Firefighters led by Gang Abeliana.
Itong si Gang, very impressive ang kanyang performance. Shy of 2 points lang naman sa isang set. 23 points in their last match, and we also still have very familiar names here. But likewise, meron ding mga bago in our lineup here.
And we're looking forward to seeing those new faces. Diba yung how they'll mix with the vets. Let's go over to the Lady Gunners dahil ito naman Yari Yonko. Love the post, love the smile. But more than that, I love the numbers. 20 points also for Yari.
Yes, strong double digits, and alam na natin for Yonko, she is highly dependable pagdating sa opensa at sa blocking. One of the tallest the players that we have here as we look at the lineup as well. Ang daming familiar names, but they did beef up their lineup with young blood as well.
I wonder kung ang mami ni Yen Olores may niluto ulit na espesyal para sa mga manlalaro nila. In any case, we will take a quick break dahil pagbalik mo natin, umpisa na natin ang third game. Itong bakbakan ng ating mga unang dalawang panalo sa ating torneo. We'll be right back.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Corbus, national referee. Second referee, Joffer Educado, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with Milwaukee, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Maritoni Diaz. Milwaukee, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Outside hitter and their team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Ganga Beliana. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Outside hitter number 14, Fire Officer 1, Tel Ongyon. Opposite hitter number 15, Fire Officer 1, Desapuyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Catherine Pales. Head coach of BFP, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. Calling on our Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter and our team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Caer Mariake. Opposite hitter, number 3, Private Arian Pacardo. Milwaukee, number 4, Sergeant Iya Yongko Kimson. Setter, number 6, Yano Lores. Outside hitter, number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Bentino. Milwaukee, number 14, Sergeant Mayan Pantino. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Antiquia. Head coach of AFP, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. It's the Lady Firefighters versus the Lady Gunners. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and
The
win,
BFP
win
is
and
Santiago
sports,
Diaz,
win
Abeliana,
sports.
Adolfo Ongyon, and the Nipales is starting libero for the BFP Lady Firefighters. We're wearing their orange and white jerseys. Sa kabila naman, in their black kits, Hake, Betinho, Yonko, Pantino, Olores, Pacardo, and De Gia as the starting libero. AFP being coached by Staff Sergeant Miriam Go, and for BFP, head coach is Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. Mga referee po natin, first referee Ryan Corpus, second referee Chauffeur Educado. Eto na, labanan ng mga unang panalo nung opening day. Let's see who scores first. It's gonna be the AFP.
Oh, wala pang simpleng-simple. Very simple error right there. Scored off by AFP.
Sabi nga nila, no, nag-iba na ang UVL. Tumaas na ang antas ng paglalaro. Bumilis na. Tumibay ang mga manlalaro. New faces, new imports, new players, new coaches. And it only gets better.
Yeah, you know, the new complexion of the game that we are seeing now makes things more exciting. And sabi nga natin, like what you mentioned, yung bilis, ano? And minsan sinusundan mo, and at least for day 1, ang dami nating nakitang mahahabang rally, which really goes to show yung tibay ng depensa nitong ating mga teams for the season.
Tied at 1. Balik sa kupunan ng BFP ang bola. Polones with a setup for Yonko. Try to go to zone 1, and it is in. Look at that. Boom. Hagip lang yung linya. Oh, that was a low serve.
She knew it from her release to the contact.
Pag mali talaga yung hagis ng yung preparasyon, ano?
It really matters a lot. Yonko had big numbers in day 1 of the UVL.
A good serve there by the captain. Balik sa kanila yung bola. Soft touch. Back to the orange and white. Kapaan pa itong first set natin. Taas ang bola. Continue saving that one. And the rally continues. You gotta love the floor defense here. Both teams trying to go and activate their usual suspects.
Siguro yung tanong, who will commit the error first?
Okay na naman. Nasa 8 tayo dito.
Napagod din sila, no? That was a long exchange.
Di ba pa habang umahabaan yung rally, the more nagiging tight yung muscles and then you're wondering, sino kaya unang magkakamali dito?
Oh, and you know, we have to understand, dun sa balikan ng bola, bawat balik yan tumatalon, kumikilos,
Pagod,
gumagalaw. Pagod din yan.
3-2, BFP up by a point. And that's an ace. Coming from the captain.
And that was an ace against De Gia. Look at that.
That'll be the first ace here for BFP. Ooh, this time around, mababa. The ball goes back to the AFP. It's 3 serving 4. The good major on deck to serve. Oh, I thought that was a little bit low, pero nagawa ng paraan, ano?
Oh, nagawa ng paraan. Nahabol, nasalo. Naibalik sa kabilang side.
Sometimes you have to stay lang with the ball. You know, appreciate the hang time. Kasi pag tinamaan mo naman ng tama, di ba, may chance pa rin siyang pumasok.
And yung iba dyan, dinadaan sa angulo rin.
Yes, oo. Both teams playing the floor well. May suporta sa likod pag mahina yung palo. Yun lang. Pag tumama sa net, mahirap kalabanin yun.
Oo, tsaka may konting swerte. Because, you know, dalawa lang naman yan. Sumabit sa tape of the net, could go back to your side. Pero, just enough luck as well on that one.
Pantino knew that Lady Luck was on her side with that last sequence.
Oh, that one is out. Bit of a slow start for both these teams. Iba yung nakita nating galaw in the past. Ito parang kinakapa nitong dalawang teams at least at the beginning of this set.
Take note these two teams naglaro na po ito pero nung February 9 pa.
Yes, medyo matagal yung pahinga natin sa laro.
Oo, nakapag-ensayo sila pero yung game pace ika nga, di ba? Ngayon lang ulit sila bumalik. BFP up by 3 now, 7-4.
Ooh, that seemed to... Dapat parang out yata yung but they got it anyway.
So pag ganun, dapat makapuntos dito ang AFP. Let's see if they salvage this possession. And they do.
Pace is picking up.
I really like it when Olores is very active. You know, talking, communicating, directing people.
As it should be. You know, the setter really drives the pace in a game.
Di pa nga siya animated ngayon Medyo seryoso pa
Nagwa-warm up pa lang.
Look at that. As we spoke, good setup for Yonko.
You know, one observation that we've had so far, at least para dito sa set number 1, both teams have struggled a bit in really delivering their first ball sa kanilang setter. Madalas bitin. But, you know, that last attempt by Yonko, maganda yung kanilang passing. And again, eksakto kay Olores. That's why they're able to set up that running play.
I like it when you call that out, Tinan mo yun, nakuha ni Olores yung bola, na-set ng maayos, and with a player with the caliber of Yonko and that height, that's all she needed. But, service error. coming from Pantino. Now, as we turn you over to Ira for this report.
Hindi pa rin makalimutan ni Staff Sergeant Coach Miriam Go yung huling encounter nila ng AFP kontra itong BFP. Dahil last season, BFP is the only team that was able to defeat the AFP in last season's eliminations at in 3 straight sets pa. Kaya naman sabi ni Coach Miriam Go, for some reason during that game, sobrang off lang daw talaga ng mga players at wala daw umaangat na players during that time. Kaya for this game, gustong-gusto talaga nilang makabawi at nanggigigil sila na makabawi dito sa BFP. At kailangan daw nila yung harapin yung matinding challenge na itong BFP pwedeng magpasok ng 3 import samantalang itong AFP 2 import lang yung kanilang pwedeng ipasok. Kaya naman para sa AFP, kailangan daw mag-step up ng kanilang mga regular players and to play like they are in the level of their import players. Balik sa inyo.
Love that report dahil una may anggulo ng rivalry, di ba? Parang payback. At pangalawa, may anggulo pa ng, yung isa may handicap in terms of imports allowed inside the court.
Yes, that's right. Of course, like what Ira has mentioned in that report, ito yung challenge din nila ngayon, because the regular players would now have to step up.
Yes, yes.
But, there's both good and bad in that. If your regular players step up, alam mong tumitibay lalo yung core ng team.
Yeah,
So, magandang, kumbaga napakagandang experience din yan for everyone in the roster.
And that would be a strong message that you can send across the rest of the other teams, di ba? O, 2 lang import namin, pero kita mo tibay na yung mga lokal namin. 10-9, isa lang ang pagitan ng dalawa. May umawak ng net. Meron nga ba? Wala. Meron.
There is, right now, for AFP, ang nagiging problema nila yung kanilang mga errors. Already 6 errors to start this set. Meanwhile, ang BFP, 2 errors.
And we've covered that, di ba? So many games in the past for UVL also na sa mga gantong dikitang laban, yung mga departamentong binanggit mo, particularly the errors, minsan dito nagkakatalo eh.
And ang mahirap din dito, they've in terms of attacks, may 7 puntos itong AFP, but likewise 7 giveaway points also, kind of offsets.
Quits lang, ika nga. 12-9, habol ng bola, it's gonna fall short for the Gia. And that's enough for Coach Go to call for this timeout. They're down by 4.
Absorb mo yung bola. Ha? Basta malayo pa lang makikita mo na eh. So, saan tayo ha? Kaya pa yan. Let's go. Kaya yan. Naabangan yung... Paano yung mga... Laban ka na, laban!
That was a quick timeout, no panic button pressed. More of reminders lang na ibinigay dahil baka makalimutan at lumayo ito.
Oh, and I think, it's just a good time to let all the errors, parang let them move on. Mga errors na yan. Ayos lang tayo ng konti. Yun ang gusto nilang mangyari. And very good response for AFP.
Next play mentality dapat. Yan, Olores with a good setup to her partner in crime, Yonko. Yan, Olores on deck to serve, 10 serving 13. Good serve by Olores. Cross court, ang lutong nun.
And it catches the line. Yan yung masarap pakinggan eh. If you're watching volleyball live, yung contact ng bola yung sinasabi, ang lutong nung tunog, solid contact on the ball.
Ibig sabihin, walang espasyo sa pagitan ng mga kamay at bola, talagang sapong-sapo. Laban sa net, iba na matangkad.
Konting effort lang from Yonko.
Parang ang tumingkayad lang siya. 11 serving 14, Yonko. Good serve. Yonko again from the back. Oh, what a dive. But then again, that second dive fell short.
BFP doing a great job.
They're trying to cover every space. Pero parang nasindihan na dito si Adolfo on the side of BFP. No, you got their team captain also, Beliana, setting the tone. But only 3 points separating these two clubs.
So far, what BFP has done well really is to minimize their errors. I think what they could do more of, pumuntos. Because most of the points that they have right now are off the errors of AFP. But in terms of yung hindi nagkakamali, I think they need to be able to maintain that.
What a save! And Pantino says, teka lang, I'm gonna stop the bleeding here. Cut that deficit down to 2. Labas ang matangkad, palit ang matangkad.
Bawal ang walang matangkad.
Yonko sits down, Mabayad comes in.
There should always be that tallest player, gusto ni coach, no, on their side. But really, kidding aside, it is of course to add height at the net.
Yes,
yung,
yes.
blocking, first line of defense.
Chance ball. Anong tawag doon?
I think she's reaching beyond the
Overreach nga, no?
overreach. Hindi niya binigyan ng pagkakataon, no? I-set up ang second ball. For blockers, minsan nakakagigil yung ganyan eh. Pag
Tempting,
nakikita
diba?
mo, very tempting. If you see that the ball is going towards the net, abot na abot mo to, iniisip mo, abot ko yan. But, yeah, sometimes, you can get called.
Parang low-hanging fruit, akin na.
Kakagigil. Parang regalo eh, di ba?
Good floor defense on the back by the good Major. Negia also. Pantino could not seal the deal. Well, we're watching great volleyball here. Hit after hit, save after save. Wow, Olores sends it back. One more try for the AFP. Mabayad.
Ooh.
They always say something has got to give.
And unfortunately, again, it's on the side of AFP. We've very familiar, because we've seen that long exchange earlier.
Yeah.
Sadly, yung error nagtapos dito sa side ng AFP.
Oh, smart move. Smart move indeed. From Santiago.
Sabi niya, kitang-kita ko, nobody there at the corner. But so quick to think.
Tapos nakita rin niya na may si De Gea was already committed to move in front. Lead is at 5 for BFP. Another chance for the Lady Firefighters to score! But she knew it. Yung reaction ni Ongyot. Ay! Kapos!
Good intentions. Gusto niyang pahirapan eh. Gusto niya dito lang sa harap eh. But, sometimes, syempre, these players, they adjust, they think about it. Ang hirap isabay. Execution and thinking.
The irony of that shot, it looks easy but it's difficult. Dahil hindi mo lang kung paano mo lalaksan o hihinaan eh. Ito na naman tayo sa magandang rally. Mabayad. Look at that. That ball is still up in the air. Again. Pantino. Not that time. Dolores. Back to Pantino. Good net defense by Mabayad. Santiago try to go behind the Gia. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
This is a super duper great rally. And that falls out of the playing court.
But again, Santiago, good eye on those areas that are unmanned. Yun lang, napalakas ng konti.
Alam mo kung may nanonood sa atin sa YouTube at Facebook ng UNTV Sports at malapit lang kayo, baba nyo na yung gadget mo. Andi ka na dito.
Makisigaw kayo dito sa loob.
Eh pati kami, napapaupo sa dulo na kami mga upuan. 18-15, Santiago set up. Ongyot with a good hit and she delivers.
You know, she doesn't pack so much power sa kanyang atake, no? Pero yung wrist action, you see the ball really spinning.
O nga, no? Wala masyadong
Hindi mabigat.
kagat eh.
Pero nakikita mo yung spin ng bola. It means she's flicking her
Yes.
wrist.
The good Major failing to get that one. It's another ace.
The challenge that we are seeing dito sa side ng AFP, parang nangangapa pa rin sila, no? Even in the latter part of this first set, and passing and defense seem to be lacking at the moment.
And Ongyot is partially possessed. Dahil wala eh. She's moving fluidly. Diba? Tama ka. Hindi malakas. Sakto lang. Ito, may timeout tayo. We'll try to listen in.
Haba yung mga palo nila. Tara. Kaya natin yan. Hindi pa tapos sila. Malayo sa yan. Gunnar!
21-15, 6-point lead for the BFP Lady Firefighters. We got a good crowd in Paco Arena in Manila. At ang BFP, at least in the first set, led by the good hitting Ongyot. Santiago. Oops. Muntik pang maudlot. A miss hit again by Mabayad.
Double digits in terms of errors right now for AFP. It is the one that seems to be increasing. Ano? Hindi yung kanilang attack points or even blocking. They now have 11 errors. BFP able to just minimize it at 5.
Ongyot was denied.
Alam ni Santiago, sabi niya, ang daming ikot ng bola.
Kita talaga eh, no?
Oh, kita talaga. But you know, at this rate, syempre ang haba ng mga exchanges. Pinupunasan naman yung bola. But if the ball is in play, pabalik-balik, yung pawis nila gets slippery.
At kahit anong tama yung set mo,
Happens.
dudulas yan.
Oh, it really happens. Now, one thing that's working also for BFP, they're delivering good first ball.
Yes, that's right. Kaya si Santiago is not having a difficult time in the setup department. Diaz overcooks that one.
Nanggigil ng konti.
So si Ongyot, papagpahingahin muna. Needed breather there. Magsino checks in. (17 serving 22). Had a good second ball there. That ball goes back. One more try here for BFP. Where do they go? Quick one. Nope. Nanggigil si Santiago.
Tempting. Very tempting. Yung sinasabi natin. You're right there at the net.
Masakita mo, no? Parang walang tatalon sa kabila.
Akin to. No, but kidding aside, I think you could have gone either way. Yung timing lang din siguro.
Kasi kung nasaktuhan niya yun, walang depensa sa kabila. Pancake didn't work.
Look at that. Fresh. Fresh galing sa labas, but gets that point. Magsino.
23 serving 18. I thought that was going to hit the line, but it didn't. Betinho about to serve, pero si Madulid papasok muna. Altan si Major Hake. We got Keely Joy about to serve. 19 serving 23. Combination play there. At talagang pag nakakita si Yongko talaga ng espasyo, she will not hesitate.
I think dito, diretso na sa kamay. Let it fly out.
Another timeout. BFP still up by 3, 23 to 20.
Magandang pasa, ha? Yes, tapos yung coverage, okay? Go, go, go.
Bawi tayo.
Hoy!
We got Eguia from the AFP, our Season 1 Finals MVP, in attendance today.
Supporting her team, of course.
Nakita ko yung kanina nung in between games, maganda yung sounds natin, sumasayaw.
Marami sa kanilang mahilig sumayaw.
Diba? Oo. Tayo lang yata mga komentaristang si Ira, alam ko mahilig din sumayaw yan. Kita natin mamaya.
Oh, pagpasama ko si Ira. Pero, you know, itong mga players na to, you'll see them really, pagka nag-cheer on the side, yan, mahilig yan sumayaw. Maraming mahilig kumanta.
Madulid denied in that sequence. Set point para sa BFP. And that's it. Set number 1 and 25-20. Dahil dyan, Puyo will seal the deal for set number 1. Impressive set number 1 here for the Lady Firefighters, getting this one 25-20. Pagbalik po natin, maya-maya lamang set number 2. Took only 25 minutes for the Lady Firefighters. Kaya nakuha nila ito, 25-20. Ganda sana ng floor defense on both, but when the smoke cleared, iba ang ipinamalas dito ng BFP.
That's right. Alam mo, maganda yung nakita natin na well, for BFP at least, bukod dun sa swerte na rin because there were a lot of giveaway points by the Lady Gunners. We did mention at some point in the game may 11 sila. Nung bandang huli medyo napigilan ng konti, dumami pa. But I guess it was also too late already because if you look at the attack points, hindi naman nalalayo eh. 12 for BFP, 11 for the Lady Gunners. But ang nabanggit natin na weakness ng AFP in set number 1, which the BFP Lady Firefighters really capitalized on was their passing. Yung kanilang first ball and yung kanilang reception. And they even scored 2 aces. What is included in the stats that we're looking at ay yung mga broken plays.
Oh, yes.
As a result of yung bitin na first ball, yung medyo na misreceive at in-over lang sa kabila.
At yung mga ganung pagkakataon, hindi sinasayang ng BFP. I have to tip my hat off on how CJ Santiago has been distributing that ball. Diba? Making sure that everyone na pwedeng pagkuhanan ng puntos remains active.
And I guess yan yung makikita natin on the side of BFP. That in terms of scoring, like what you said, well-distributed siya. So, ang daming taong may puntos in terms of offense. Meanwhile, on the side of BFP, we actually have 3 only, no? 3 that produced. And syempre, no question asked, Yonko would be the top scorer. Sumunod dyan si Pantino. And si Hake also scored 1. But the rest, hindi masyado, di gaano. On the flip side, BFP, everyone's joining the party.
To your point, 7 players have scored at least 1 point for the BFP. So if you're on the side of AFP, you have to get out of this funk.
Oh,
diba?
yeah.
Shake off the monkey off your back and say, teka lang.
Oh,
Balik tayo dito.
again, for all of these teams, while this is already day 2, sabi nga natin, medyo matagal yung kanilang pahinga. And even if the teams continue to play, iba yung tunay na laro.
Yes.
Iba yung training na may scrimmage ka or may mga friendlies or practice games. No? Maaaring nakakontribute din yun as to why the movement is a bit slow. They're quite tentative also here in this game.
Pero pagdating mo sa actual game, air condition, meron kang music, meron kang game announcer, meron kang coverage. It changes the complexion of the playing field.
Totally different environment, but even here in set number 2, BFP still looking strong and solid.
You want to stop this if you're the Lady Gunners, and that could be something that they could feed on, that service error. Olores will be serving for AFP. I would say one of the steady service providers, Nax.
She is.
Diba?
Buti hindi natin na jinx. It usually
nga eh.
happens, but that was a good one from Olores.
Back-to-back points here for AFP. Parang nakuha na ni Mabayad yung kanyang groove.
They just need that one person, 1 or 2, that would really shift the momentum on their side.
Starter lang.
Kailangan lang nila ng isa, ng madaling momentum. But again, ang problema ay nasa depensa. It's really the first ball. They're unable to set up.
You've been pointing that out, yung kabila kasi, di ba, majority of their first and even second ball, maayos ang distribution.
Hindi gaanong napapagod dong si Santiago maghabol.
Yes. Balik sa AFP. At nailang si Mabayad doon.
Sabi niya, ang lapit sa net. You can't get that from the bottom dahil mahirap nang i-over. Usually for those balls na malapit sa net, tatapikin mo yan on top eh. You have to put it over, reach it on top of the net.
Minsan, mas maganda pa nga tumama ng net para mag-bounce back ng konti,
Lucky break for AFP with that service error from Abeliana.
Major Hake about to serve. It's 3 serving 5. Good read by Santiago. Olores, kanina pupunta? Betinho not able to score in that last one. Look at Olores trying to go to the corner.
Sabi niya, it's my turn. I saw that. Walang depensa. But you have to give credit dito sa BFP. Look at that. Off na yung bola, but they, still try to really keep it alive.
Kumbaga, tinamaan pa no?
Tinamaan pa kahit alanganin ng sobra.
5-4. Make that 6-4. That's a service error ni Major Hake.
And not a good day, not a good start here for AFP.
Desiree Puyo serving for BFP.
That was a good serve.
Ooh, di sila nagkasundo doon, pero point pa rin.
Oh, sabi ni Mabayad. Ito na nga lang. I guess that confused the receiver. Sino bang kukuha nito? Because all of them are preparing, I guess, no, na mag-approach.
6-5, 1 point lead for BFP. Santiago with a good first ball. Short on the hit by Omiot. Tabla tayo sa 6. Good serve by Dilet. Open was zone 5.
Everything going well on the side of BFP. Good passing, good target as well.
Pero kung kita mo yung katawan ni Adolfo, parang may planong mag-cross court, biglang nagbago isip eh.
Sabi niya, ay, dito walang tao. Oh, that one.
Anong tawag yun?
Double.
Double.
Itong pa isa-isang violations or errors nangyari sa BFP, allowing AFP to keep it close. And that lands on the sidelines.
Ganon kabilis, lamang na ang AFP. 8-7 as we turn you again over to Ira for another report.
The BFP Lady Firefighters are coming into this game with high morale dahil nga nakalaban, they're coming off a win against the PNP. This was the team that eliminated them during the semis last season. So sobrang malaking bagay daw na nakuha nila yung opening day win na yon dahil it rewards the players. 1 month daw nilang pinaghandaan yung game na yon nung nalaman nila PNP yung makakalaban nila. And now dahil isang buwan din yung pahinga, isang buwan din nilang pinaghandaan itong AFP. So may scouting report daw talaga sila. Alam nila yung mga tendencies at inaral talaga nila isa-isa yung mga players ng AFP. And not only that, they had a lot of tune-up games during that 1 month break na very important. Gaya nga ng nabanggit ni Miss Ann kanina, it keeps them in game condition, not just physically, but mentally as well. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. Ikaw ba naman? 1 month for PNP, 1 month
Oo.
for AFP. Magandang preparasyon talaga yan.
Pero yung magandang ginawa nila, no? Yung talagang pinag-aralan yung
Yes.
kanilang opponents. Of course, they can even review the games, no, from previous seasons. Paano yung galaw? Ano ba ang mga tendencies? And we've seen also in day number 1, talagang yung mga teams ay nagstay para panoorin yung kanilang mga makakalaban.
Importante yan, lalo kung may magaling kang coach, no, na who will do the scouting report. Yan. Ball still alive. Olores. Madulid failed to score, but that ball falls into the wrong hands, at least for AFP, dahil si Abellana will deliver again.
Bettino also got a bit confused, no? Siguro how she would pick up that attack.
3-point lead for the Lady Firefighters. Yen said, ano ka ba? Akala ko mababa ka lang.
Didn't go over. And you see her really raising her hand. Sorry, coach.
Coach Go is not smiling.
And I would think, they didn't expect that they would be in this position where they've been playing catch-up.
Yes.
Mukhang sila yung humahabol, hindi sila yung nagdidictate nung pace ng larong ito. BFP, on the other hand, you see their body language. So confident.
Very loose, di ba?
Very loose. I think that's the best way to describe it. And they're just, playing lahat, sinusubukan lang, ibigay lang. Going back to the basics, really.
Pati yung mga combination plays sila, oh. Parang alam na ng lahat saan pupunta. Iba paano ibibigay ni Santiago. There you go. Look at this one.
Actually, dun sa na-mention mo, may combination play na sila. O, di ba?
Come to think of it,
Yes.
previous seasons, wala masyado. We have another timeout. Let's try to listen in.
Ikaw, nakakuha yung bola pero hindi mo nalilibid na maayos. Hindi mo makakapakita yung maayos kung wala kang pasa. Ay siya. Sayang. Hey, kaya naman na labanan. Magtatrabaho niya lang na maayos. Trabaho lang, trabaho.
I heard from the coaching staff, spoken like Southern Tagalog talaga. Ay siya. O hindi natin aayusin. And you've been pointing that out, Ann. Yung passing. Oo, nakukuha mo yung first ball, but is it falling to the right hands of your setter in a manner that she likes it?
And we see that most, no, hinahabol din ni Insurers for AFP in the middle. Midline of the court. And they somehow can't get it to go to her. Unlike BFP, nakikita natin Santiago just waiting right there by the net.
Ganda nung pagkaka-point out mo eh. Just the play before, Insurers was running. The play after, Santiago was waiting.
And you know, mga simpleng bagay na ganyan, it makes their plays, more seamless also.
A lot easier, right? If you're up, you're allowed to make a few mistakes, sabi nga nila. May luxury. But you don't do that to a team like AFP because if they find that switch and they turn it on, naku po, iba din. Unfortunately, the errors continue.
Now, 17, I think going on 18 errors for AFP for the total of the two sets that they've been playing so far.
Oo nga.
Oh.
Ito na nga yung second set, ano? And they found a way to keep that ball alive. Insurers. Now that was a good setup because it fell straight to her hands.
And they need more of that. Better passing, cleaner hits. It's also quite interesting in this match as we look at the substitution.
Estrellas checks in. Hake sits down.
Alam mo, in the previous games, even in the previous season, itong si Madulid would always be one of, next to, of course, Yonko and Madulid. Ito yung madalas nating nababanggit, but today has only produced one. 1 point for Madulid. Mabayad with 2 points.
So in the usual suspects, not really hot right now.
Not really hot right
First
now.
two sets. Gorillo will be taking the service area. They're up by 6, talking about BFP.
16, serving 10.
Good serve by Amilu. Set up for Avellana. Mabayad. Try to go corner. It's out.
Right intention because they've been scoring off that corner. Yung execution na lang siguro ngayon yung kailangan nilang ayusin on the side of AFP.
17, serving 10.
Ganda ng net defense. Pinapakita ng Lady Firefighters.
Finally, sabi ni Mabayad, let's get one more.
Alam mo kung hindi pinilit yung yung habol dyan, opinion ko, may depensa na sa likod, may coverage na eh.
Yes, it would have landed, no? Sakto kung nasaan yung coverage nila.
And that's what you were talking about, Ann, yung fluidity ng galaw ng BFP. Di sila naghuhulaan. Estrellas.
Look at that dig.
Betinho also.
I think yung Coutinho was there already, pero yung kita mo yung galaw ng kanyang kamay, ano, nare-direct pa yung bola to go farther.
And I feel for Olores. You pointed it out. She's been running all over the floor just to get to that second ball.
Well, let's see if they can do better this time.
Mano y mano. And Adolfo winning that against Mabayad. 19-11, 8-point lead. Timeout again for AFP.
Ano? Pakita mo ba siya? Ha? Wala sa ano?
Kaya natin yan.
Sige. Maglaro kayo. Go.
Guys, go! Inhale, exhale. Hey, AFP! Ayaw pa yan, ha? Wala yung pa.
Kanina po si Ann mentioned the usual suspects for AFP. Not really loud offensively, but in that last timeout, kita mo kung sino yung mga veterano. No? Sila yung nagpapakalma dito sa Lady Gunners. Inhale, exhale. Lahat na kung anong pwede mo gugutin para lang kumalma yung teammates mo.
Oh, but tingnan natin, no? If, better passing, I think. Still strong. What I don't get now with AFP, nakikita natin, no, ang daming pagkakataon na one hand yung kanilang pagsubok, no, to keep the ball alive. Could also be yung pressure na rin nararamdaman nila, being down by this much.
2011. Chance ball. Again, Santiago with an easy set. But Mabayad with the perfect timing.
Mabayad, if they're struggling on the floor defense, the net, defense at the net will be super helpful.
Good serve. However, it sails out.
Oh, after this game and AFP would look at the stats, they wouldn't be happy with the amount of errors that have been committed today.
Kasi double digits ang ulit, ano?
21. I mean, 21 in total. They had 11 earlier. So that's 10 already. 10 additional here in set number 2.
Good serve by Lilette. Santiago. And that setup job for Adolfo was picture perfect.
Nothing fancy on the side of BFP. But just really effective.
Kasi pag naiangat mo yung bola na pangalawa na maganda, it gives the hitter an option to survey, saan ko ba dadalhin ito? Kakargahan ko ba? Hihinaan ko ba? Ang daming luxury, oh.
Yeah, and in that case, nasa gitna siya, no? So, left or right, and go both ways. Just needed to avoid the blocker.
22-13.
Ooh, a good one.
So Madulid produces a point. Lead is at 8 for BFP. Lavado, short on the serve. That's going to be Ongyot, Crystal and Ongyot serving for the Lady Firefighters. Loaded serve there. Tried to go to the back, but it sails out.
That's gotta hurt.
Set point na ito, Ann, para sa BFP in set number 2. Hongyot still in the service area.
Ooh,
But that's a service error.
some room here for AFP. Hindi madali, pero nakakita na tayo ng gantong situation dati. Hindi magiging madali. Ibig sabihin, perfect lang dapat ang igagalaw din nila.
Good first ball. Let's see what AFP will do. Try to go to the back. Santiago will go to Ameliana, and that's how you do it. Going down the line to end set number 2, 25-15. And what a powerful set 2 again that we saw here from BFP, Ann.
You know, if you're BFP, you have to be happy about how consistent they have played so far in this game.
And everyone's delivering for the Lady Firefighters. They're up in set count. 2 sets on nil. Magcha-change court yan in set number 3 when we come back. Here, and 25-15, a commanding set 2 victory here by the Lady Firefighters.
Oh, definitely. They've been consistent in terms of outperforming AFP in both attacking and at the service department. But sabi nga natin, the consistency that we're seeing in BFP, the participation of almost everyone that's on the court really has helped them. But let's not siguro also discredit itong AFP. There's been an improvement pagdating sa blocking at the service department, but I think one thing that they failed to minimize and correct in set number 2 still would be the number of errors. 12 errors is just a lot to give away, especially if you look at the amount of attacks din na naibalik nila sa kabilang side.
At nagbubunga yan, nag-uumpisa yan dun sa, I would hear you analysts tell us, unang bola talaga eh.
Oh, no
unang
good first ball, no place. One of the strengths of AFP ang kanilang gitna. No? The middle attack, the center spikers are one of the tallest. Yan ang like sila Yongko.
Yes, agree.
Mabayad yan. Yung height nila at the net definitely utilized. But today, we didn't see much of that, and it's because they've really struggled with their first ball. Mapagaling yan from a serve or digging galing sa atake ng BFP.
And I feel for Yen Olores, she's trying to salvage the first pass para ma-set up lang yung mga pangalang binanggit mo. Tapos on the flip side, yung counterpart naman niya in Santiago has been getting fantastic first passes.
Yeah. Of course, I'm exaggerating when I'm saying relax na relax. Hindi siya relaxed, of course. But,
Hindi masyadong tumatakbo.
it's an easier time. She gets to have an easier time in a sense.
Regalo to start set 3.
And that's earlier, hindi gaanong malakas yung serve, na nanggagaling sa kabila, but the first ball of AFP just nowhere to be found at the moment.
Santiago knew it. Pag-release pa lang na hindi aabot sa kabila.
Oo. This might be the opportunity that AFP needs.
Maganda to, no? Si Yari is in front for AFP. But the attack was led to the back.
Things just really slipping away.
Diaz on deck to serve here. Again, going to Yari. Gang.
Too strong.
Sabay tingin siya kay first referee hoping na mayroong check ball, ano?
Oo. Kasi nakita niya isa lang yung blocker eh. So ang sarap hampasin talaga ng bola.
Itong third game, it's a game of temptations. Lalo na pag nasa may net at nanggigigil sila. Santiago going to Adolfo. That was a bit too easy for Adolfo.
And, you know, just a single blocker, obviously avoiding yung gitna. But, hindi kailangan sobrang lakas eh. But she gets the job done.
Searching for that campfire.
Liliana, what is happening? Everything is just too strong. Tingin ulit siya dun sa sa coaches eh.
Siguro sagot ng coach, aba, ikaw ang pumalo.
Malakas yung palo, malakas yung serve. So much energy.
Chance ball. Olores. And somebody touched the net. Apantino was upset at that last sequence.
You know, could have been their point already, but well, she did. Yung momentum niya, no, is really going towards the net.
Oh, ganda ng basa. Ganda ng basa ni De Gea. Tied at 4. Here in set number 3. Dolores. And that hit is
out.
Teka lang.
Oh no, it's in.
May check ball.
Oh, there was a check. No, no complaints, at least from the players.
Kita ko si first referee Ryan Corpus, no, na quick look kay second referee Joffrey Educado.
Exacto. Hindi pasado. Santiago had to just, you know, find a way.
Ayun.
Oh, look at that. Momentum towards the net as well.
Kailangan talaga marunong mag-matrix.
Oh, kailangan, tinuturo siguro ng iwasan natin yung net. Tutunog yung net kapag, dapat ganun, no? Tutunog yung net.
Or may ilaw. 6-4 AFP, they have the upper hand. They can build something here, create something. Ito na, 3-point lead.
Just what they need. This time, errors. Nangyayari naman dito sa side ng BFP.
I won't be surprised pag nakascore ng AFP dito, na timeout. Oh, to address the bleeding. Let's see, ha? Pero hindi. So, lead goes down to 2. On deck to serve is Adolfo. 5 serving, 7.
Oh, what a serve.
Santiago, good setup to Diaz. Olores will just send it back over. Back to Diaz. Who goes to the back? And that end line is good.
But, you know, for AFP, they're just looking at each other. Kulang ng communication no? Kung kanino ba mine or yours that landed in between two players.
Just a 1-point lead for AFP.
Oh, that was in.
Kita mo yung sigh of relief, no? From the other side.
Pasok. We're talking about AFP. They need this set badly. And they need to win it in a very convincing way.
Ira, what do you have?
What makes the BFP Lady Firefighters a team to watch out for this season is that they're allowed to play 3 imports inside the court, but they're not using that advantage. Naunguna pa rin dito yung kanilang mga regular players. So the players that are inside the court right now are all fire officers at lahat sila mga organic players talaga ng BFP. And if you can also remember, during the last season, they made a historic run with an 11-0 standing. From the bottom of the standings, they were able to climb their way up slowly to the top of the standings. And sinabi pa ni Team Captain Gang Abellana earlier that their team was added with stronger volleyball experience. Sinabi niya yung mga dinagdag sa lineup nila, mas malalakas yung skills compared to their lineup last season. So you can imagine how much stronger or how much more explosive itong BFP Lady Firefighters meron tayo for this season. Balik sa inyo.
Alam mo, Ira, while you were reporting that, I was looking at the bench confirming, number 12, Guillerma is not playing. Nandun siya. Magsino's not playing. Romo is not playing. It's all regulars.
And yung sinasabi rin natin ang gandang experience and you really elevate. So it's nice to have the imports, it's nice to have the guests, playing with you, but yung experience that you actually get, playing together as regular employees really elevates the level of play.
And kung ikaw naman yung import, alam mo, nakakatuwa din Dahil ibig sabihin, kung ano yung mga naibahagi mo sa practice, di ba? Yung words of encouragement mo, tips here and there, biglang nag-bear fruit in an actual competition.
Right now, mabilis din, nakaangat, nakahabol itong BFP, trimming down the lead of AFP.
Pero pwede pa for AFP. They need more firepower. Balik sa Lady Gunners. Lady Firefighters on the move. And that's going to be a point for AFP. They're up by 2.
Sometimes, what happens, not just in volleyball, in any sport, na parang hindi mo lang talaga araw. And unfortunately, it was not a good start for AFP. So itong third set, the complete turnaround is what they need.
Not the most beautiful attack, but Abellana will take it.
Yung na lang ginawa ng paraan para pumasok.
Sabi nga ng mga coaches, mahirap talunin ang marunong at magaling. Mas mahirap talunin ang marunong, magaling at swerte pa.
Swerte. Pati nga si Abellana, napaganon siya,
diba?
puti.
So to your point kanina, minsan ganun talaga mali lang gising. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed. That's everything falling in favor of your opponents.
And look at Diaz. Just, it's all about timing. If you're a blocker, maganda yung matangkad, maganda yung mataas tumalon, but timing is really one of the most important things.
My son would tell me, sabi ng anak ko, dapat sa sports daw, ang utak mo, ang memory mo, parang isda. In a matter of seconds, nagre-reset. Para
Mabilis move on.
Para makalimutan mo kung hindi magandang nangyari.
But tama naman yun, diba? So you have to really move on.
Play
Think
for
of
the
your,
next.
what will I do next?
Oh, Yari's hit earlier was with conviction, but Abellana too.
What an impressive comeback para dito sa BFP. AFP has been leading. And, just like that, 13-11 ang ating score.
I read the lips of Yari. Sabi niya, isa pa. Humihingi siya ng isa pa. But, how can she get one if that first ball won't be good? Baka ito. Humihingi siya eh. Olores. Ayan na nga.
Gets that point off the block. Yun ang magandang magandang character na makikita mo sa mga players. Pag nagkamali na block, hindi nakakuha ng puntos, bigyan mo saan isa pa. Bawi.
At minsan pag gano'n, alam mo na ito yung star namin, yung go-to girl namin. Ito na. Bubuhayan na kami. BFP up by 2, 14-12. Good serve there, Diaz. Easy pass by Santiago. Easy pass by Olores. We're seeing great volleyball here.
Oh, the net seems to magnetize the AFP players. Look at that. Yung momentum nila talaga really going towards the net. And it would be okay if it would be the ball that would land first bago nila mahawakan yung...
Pag una ka, di ba yun yung violation na eh?
So far, that's what has happened to them.
It's scary when Yonko starts playing this way.
She really means business now. And, she knows that they need to score the points. They need to stop this bleeding dahil ito na yung huling pagkakataon eh. They need to win the third set to at least to at least play a fourth set.
To change the tide, di ba?
And siya yung nagdadala ngayon. She is doing it at the net, also at the service line. Look at that floater.
And we've seen this so many times in the game of volleyball. Down ka 0-2, makuha mo yung third set. Ironically, the momentum shift to the team who has only one set. Kasi galing ka sa set na kinuha mo eh.
Oo. But, balik tayo dito kay Yonko. Another ace landing at the end of the line.
Yan yung, ito na.
Ito na.
But, having said that, look at this. 16-15. Isa lang abante ng BFP. Remember, the first set, 25-20. 25-15 in the second set. So, a better third set here for AFP. Undoubtedly.
We are not questioning. They do have the material. They do have the skills. The players were there. It's just the execution today seems to be off.
And again, if Olores gets a good pass, good things happen.
And this hit from Pantino, look at that. Right in the middle of the two defenders on the side of BFP.
Kung ikaw naman ang BFP, dapat huwag ka mag-fall into the trap of playing not to lose.
Alam mo, yung sinasabi nga natin minsan, pag third set, tendency rin mag-relax eh. Okay lang. Yung kumpiyansa is on your side, but know that your opponent won't hand it to you easily.
Yes. At mas mahirap makalaban ang AFP na back against the wall, di ba? Everything to gain, nothing to lose. You should continue to add pressure if you're the one on top. 17-16. Lady Firefighters up by a solitary point. Free ball. Olores, good setup job. Oh, that was tough. That was tough for Yen.
Usually, pag dumidikit sa net, look at that. Harder, but it hit her twice.
Oo nga eh. 18-16, BFP up by 2. We have a timeout.
Hinga lang malalim. Ilaban na natin to. Wala na tayong kuning iba. Let's go.
Let's go.
18-16. Di pa to safe para sa Lady Firefighters. AFP trying to find that isang push pa dito sa third set. Isang push pa to force a fourth set. To the back, De Gea was there. Santiago. That block goes out.
It was a good one. Ang ganda ng timing ni Pantino. Just the deflection of that ball going towards the sideline.
Love that shot. All heads turning to the side and then nodding when it hit the floor outside.
Oh, wow. BFP.
Iba din, ano? Yung statement that they're sending right now. They're up by 4 again, 20-16. Over receive, it's a gift.
I think for AFP, at some point here in this set, maganda, no? Maganda yung naipakita. But bumabalik tayo dun sa kanilang unang bola. Yung first ball, the receiving has been a struggle. I think it's safe to say it's been a struggle for them.
21-16.
At seemed to be
backfired.
good, no? Parang okay sana, lapit sa net, but still. This Dolores probably feeling it was too close to the net.
And, but Dan, be very careful about AFP, yung ibang teams.
Oh, yeah.
Back-to-back champions.
Yes.
Iba season 1, season 2. It's tough when they get thrown to the trenches, but true to their battle cry, mga warriors ito, di ba? Mga pag ito bumawi, it's interesting to see them bounce back. 23-16, the mga BFP, we got this time out.
Kailangan natin ng first ball. Yan.
Pagkaas lang muna mo pinagkulang.
Backline siya. Meron siya lang.
Nag-iisip ko na hindi sa inyo pupunta yung bola kasi masala may matatakot.
Sana lang laban niya.
Guys! Ano yung kulang? Taas nyo lang muna!
Backliner.
Backline mo!
23-16, a 7-point lead for these ladies. Wearing the orange and white. Led by their captain, si Abellana, Gang Abellana. And an impressive performance by their setter in Santiago.
You know, I'd say it's like overall team effort from their receiving, kanilang
pa yun.
passing is on point. There were points in the game na sila yung nagkakaroon ng error, but they were quick to move on. Maybe AFP, again, we're not questioning the talent, the quality.
No,
we know
no.
they have it. It's just not their day probably.
Champion pedigree nga ito eh. But it happens to the best of them, di ba? Kahit nga si Michael Jordan, minsan masama gising eh. Hongyot going down the line. Pasok pa rin yan.
Ooh, look at them. But AFP saying, parang outside daw.
Pasok.
Pasok. It seemed like it hit the line.
Linya.
Hit the line. Kalahati nasa labas, kalahati nasa sa linya.
Match point. And Hongyot says, let me finish it. 25-16. Winning in straight sets. Para dito sa Lady Firefighters.
Tama. But, you know, napag-usapan natin ang ating format at top of the coverage. And sabi nga natin, double round ito eh. Mahaba-haba.
14.
Mahaba-haba ang panahon. it is a good time to learn. It's a good time to experience defeat. We're talking about AFP, but for BFP, it is a good way also to make a
To
statement.
start, di ba?
Start
To
and make a statement.
Silver lining para dito sa AFP, mahaba pa ang biyahe. Malayo
Oo.
pa. Sino napili mo best player?
Well, today, sabi nga natin, ang ganda ng kanilang teamwork. But one of the things that we've commended, yung kanilang playmaking today. Lahat nagpa-participate. And with that at the helm is Santiago, our best player for today.
Together with Ira Pablo right now. Go ahead, Ira.
Kasama ko na ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi galing sa BFP Lady Firefighters, starting this season with a 2-0 record. Kasama ko na ngayon si Santiago. Santi, ano yung dahilan kung bakit ganito ka-dominating yung naging performance ng BFP?
Ay, sa ano lang po, nag-practice na kami ng maayos po, tapos focus lang po sa lahat ng pinapagawa sa amin, sa coaches namin po. Yun lang.
Ngayon, at the start of the season, tinalo nyo na agad yung top 2 teams ng UVL, taking down PNP and now AFP in straight sets. What does this win say about the BFP team? Anong sinasabi nitong panalo na to about the character and the resilience of BFP?
Positive po sa sa lahat ng BFP, positive.
Okay, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Na po, thank you Lord God, thank you. We offer this victory to you. To our OIC, for James Jesus Fernandez, and to all our command group, sa aming mga generous officers, Ma'am Bel Chabe, Ma'am Verbo, Ma'am Solero, Ma'am Campomanes, Sir Tarosa, Sir Arbutante, Sir Giab, Sir Sir Banaga, Sir Guerrero, Sir Bana, Ma'am and Sir Agot, Manila First District, Pasig Fire District, Quezon City Fire District, Mandaluyong Fire Station, Batasan Fire Station, Pasig Fire Station, Yulila, Meralco, coaches and training staff, at sa lahat ng kasamahan ko sa region, sa aming supportive RD, and higit sa lahat, sa mahal naming mga pamilya at sa lahat ng supporters of Lady Firefighters na nanonood online at dito sa live sa Paco Arena po. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you, Ma'am Verbo.
Once again, congratulations, Santi. Here is a simple package mula sa UVL. Once again, congratulations for being our best player of the game. Once again, Miss Rina Villamor Camara would like to thank Aura Rus. They are located in Bonavida Center in Scout Rayos, Quezon City. Don't forget to follow them on their social media pages. Once again, that is Aura Rus. Once again, congratulations to BFP. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Salamat, Ira. Andang-handa si Santi
Oh,
Santiago.
parang hindi nga masyadong handa, pero siguro kaya nila binilisan. Mahaba yun. Kidding aside, well-served, airtime dahil maganda ang kanilang naipakita ngayon.
And what a way to start our second day of UVL3. Parting shots, my partner.
It keeps getting exciting. Yan lang ang masasabi ko. Prior to this match, some people had their predictions as we look at the match
Ito muna, sige.
statistics. 66 minutes ang ating inilaro ngayong 3-set match na ito between BFP and AFP. Maganda ang naipakita ng BFP and we see that, from the numbers. Baliktad 32 attacks, 23 naman ang atake ng AFP and you see that in terms of blocking as well as aces throughout the sets, ito talaga yung nakapitalize nila. No?
Yeah.
Again, marami pang serve dyan na hindi ace pero nasira. It made it forced AFP to have broken plays.
Yes.
But overall, I think a lot of lessons also for AFP as they look at the numbers. 31 giveaway points,
Dami, no?
in today's match, and it just probably wasn't their day, Chiki.
Yeah. And that's over 40% in errors na binigay nila sa BFP. Alright, alam ko marami ho kayong nagtatanong kailan ang ating susunod po na bakbakan, wag ho kayong mag-alala dito pa rin sa Paco Arena. Yun nga lang, next Wednesday pa tayo dito, Comelec, NCMH in the first game, BFP kontra DFA in the second game, and then MHA against PNP para sa ating last game. Alas 4 po yan. Of course, you can catch all the games on Facebook and YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports. So, dito na kami. Nagpapaalam po on behalf of my friends here, Ira, Miss Rina, Andra, Remulla, Kanda, Chicky Reyes, saying maraming salamat po sa inyong panonood at pagsuporta ng UVL Season 3 dito po sa Paco Arena. Ingat po kayo, magandang gabi sa inyo lahat, and we'll see you next week.